Hello? Hello. Call me Aiden, call me nothing, but the name's thing brief. How's everybody doing today on this Saturday morning? Yeah. Ooh. I was like, I actually did not get like much sleep last night. So honestly, between streams, I don't think I'll take a nap. But I'll definitely be resting in between. But yeah. Ah, I'm excited to finish the rest of the story because it's not too much time left before this event is gone. So yeah. But Dave, hello, good morning. Hope I've been having a good weekend so far. Well, I just started, but I hope you have some fun things planned for this weekend. Yeah. Ooh. And at the very least, thank you for making it out to today, because like I know that this stream is not planned, but but yeah, I just really want to like play this. Again, I'm gonna be really sad once like this loading screen is gone.
Goddess of Victory, Nikke.
And I'm so sad that this game is not like Stellar Blade's not on sale for Steam, which makes sense, but still they don't want to like, what should I call it? Oh, that's what I wanted to do before starting stream today. I meant to like redeem like all the event codes that were like a thing. Hang on, let me do that really quick before we start, because I have a website that I can go to like check on all of that stuff. Hang on, there's not gonna be any music for a while, but give me a moment. Okay. I don't think it's gonna like show the codes on stream. Okay, that's one. I also wish that like the music didn't cut out either when I tabbed out. No, I think that's an option. Um in there honestly. Decay Under the Sea. Oh. That one's invalid? Oh, that's from the other one. So there's only two? Yeah. Oh yeah. All these other ones are old. Okay, so there's only two for this event. That's good. So there we go. So what all did I get? Just that one? There should have been like one more. Hang on. So I should have gotten. Yeah. I didn't get this one. Hang on. I gotta go over here. I think. Nah, I just gotta click on that. No? Oh. I guess it's just through here. Notice? Yep. "30 months together." Invalid code. Okay. I guess this one really was just like super limited. Alright to get it. Yeah. That's okay then. Alright. So let's go in and start the rest of the story. Okay. I don't think there's like anything else that I could like get, right? Cause I made sure to like do my dailies before we started. Yeah, okay, so then I just gotta like go over here now.
And lonely. I want to confirm something.
Was that always there? No, I don't think so. It's been like 2 days, so like some new stuff has popped up.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Hedgeboard Brute. Wow, okay.
Going in.
Back over here. I think I'll still be moving while that goes. No, I won't. Alright, back over here. boss challenge. Ooh! This was before the minigame. Yeah, I think it is.
I want to confirm something.
Alright, there's like two
Going in.
more somewhere around here. Where are they? Oh, one's right
It's
there.
quiet. And
And the
lonely.
other's right there too.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
What's coordinated operation? Behemoth. That was one of the bosses. From Stellar Bleed. Okay.
I want to confirm something.
And last one. Oh wait, not what I wanted. I wanted you.
Going in.
Stalker. Okay. Oh. I was just about to like click off too. It's like such a long intro, but oh, okay.
It's quiet.
I can see myself finding a
Lonely.
boss to that song. So what is coordinated operation? Ah, co-op. I should do this again. Because it's been a while since I've gotten like broken cores. Just kind of like in general too. Yeah, especially so I can get like gems and stuff like that. Yeah, but the only thing is that co-op doesn't seem to work well
I'm a little
on
bothered by
PC for
things
me.
over here.
It might be like a firewall thing, but like it has a hard, tough time like just kind of connecting to other people. All right. Second half of the story. I gotta like make the team again. It's gonna be just about the same people, right?
Full steam ahead.
How do I have it? Like something like that, I think. And I had Jackal, right? Can I get Eve? Or try to get Eve again? Let me see. Let me
How do
hop
I
into
look?
the event shop.
Sexy.
Cause maybe I'll be able to. Cause I should be able to go to the shop
I'm a
and
little
buy some
bothered by
stuff.
things over here. Going in.
Okay, so I'm looking for you. I could buy 8 of these. Realistically, I should just buy the 5. Purchase all. Ooh, that's an option, okay.
How do I look? Sexy.
Actually,
perhaps?
wait. Let me go back. Yeah, let me buy the, Cause I'll be left with 24. So I need to buy the 3. Yeah, okay. So this will be enough for me to get, 2 20s. Or, 2 10s. Okay, I clicked on the wrong thing. Whoops. Sorry, I still just woke up after all. There we go. That's Raven. I'm trying to go for Eve. Here we go. Alright. Nope. So that's not one. And then this is the only other one. Did I do one on accident? What happened?
Nice to meet.
This is terrible. I thought you were always guaranteed at least purples if you do a 10 pull. What happened? I was like, huh? Wait, that shouldn't have happened. Pick up 2%. Is that increased chance of appearing during this period? Wait, I'm so confused. That shouldn't have happened. That's terrible. Man, okay. Fine, we'll go back over here and do the story. That was absolutely the worst pull that I've ever done in my life. Wow. I guess it just wasn't meant to be. Jeez. Alright, enter. And go through here.
Full steam ahead. Are we going to play? Where at?
And then like... And I did,
Let's go and find everyone.
Little Mermaid in you, right?
Joining the mission.
Yeah. Oh! You've seen better days. Wow.
You guys are...
The machines connected to the old man start to blare noisily.
Heart rate rising rapidly. Deep breaths. Vital signs weakening. Moving to resting area.
The old man's wheelchair moves autonomously, carrying him back into the darkness. Wait!
I can't believe it. Did I just see what I think I saw? Was there a human survivor on the surface?
I think so.
I thought there officially weren't supposed to be any survivors up on the surface.
I'm starting to get sick and tired of all this official talk. Sounds to me more like orders rather than stating the actual facts.
What do you mean?
Never mind. I don't mean much by it. Forget I said anything.
Anyway, sounds
No,
like
you're
it's
right.
a pretty big deal that this old guy is up here.
It's more than that. It's a complete upheaval of everything we've been led to believe up until now. Mr. Commander, we have to tell the others about this.
You're right. Let's fill them in on what's happened.
Are we not going to follow him inside?
I think we should share this information with our other team members first. To be honest, I have no idea what the protocol is here. Soon after, I explained to the others what happened on the ground floor.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Shouldn't we check out what's beyond that door? I don't know. Shouldn't we report it first? How about we investigate as we report? No, we should report as we investigate. How about investigating during the investigation? Or reporting as we report?
I think we all need to calm down. Commander, let's report to Deputy Chief Anderson first, and then ask Privity for assistance.
Anderson should be safe,
We're
yeah.
going to have to get the central government involved on this.
Okay, that sounds right. Let's report to Ingrid. No, I mean Mustang. Wait.
Good grief. I can't sit here listening to any more of this.
Privity gets up. Privity, how are you feeling?
I'm fine. The back of my head stings a little, but it's nothing major. So, you found a survivor on the surface? I'll file a report straight away and take all necessary actions. You should all go back to the ground floor to investigate.
Okay, thanks for the advice.
What was I doing lying down anyway? The last thing I remember is fighting a rapture on the way to the Ark.
Com tackled you and sent you flying. You hit the back of your head really hard.
What?
You fainted, and the White Three saved us.
White
The
3.
who? Speaking of which, where did they go?
You mean the Fairy Tale Squad?
Oh, they all...
I'd like to track down that calm character.
Why is that?
No, the Fairy Tale Squad is the second group of Grim model mini case. This is just... These three are just the pilgrims, I'm pretty sure.
Snow White, may I remind you not to speak with your mouth full? Where did you even get all that food anyway?
There's a big pile of it sitting here. It didn't seem to belong to anyone, so I went for it. Well, there's plenty to go around. So help yourself.
I'll apologize to Believer later.
That would be best, but pray tell, why dost thou wish to track down this robot?
The data contained in that robot is over 100 years old. Even if we personally can't find any use for it, it would be of immense value to the Ark.
Sounds like a reasonable argument to me. Let's track it.
Very well. Let the pursuit be underway.
I want to stay and help Believer, but we must hurry.
Don't worry, he can take care of himself.
That's right. He has things under control. Although, there is something that makes my soul grow restless. I feel that I've laid mine eyes on that woman before.
Are you talking about me?
Egads!
Huh.
How long have you been following us?
I've been trying to ignore this ever since, like, they appeared, but it bothers me so much that, like, Scarlet's voice actress has changed. Man, it's so noticeable. Because, like, she doesn't talk as naturally as she did before. It's like, man.
I have a feeling that I've met you before too.
You do?
Yes. Although I can't pinpoint it.
Dost thou utilize a blade?
Indeed I do. And you seem to as well.
No wonder. I desired to unsheath Fleetly Fading as soon as I saw you. Well then, shall we have a duel? What dost thou say to that?
Scarlet?
Maybe they just
Very
need
well.
time.
My excitement got the best of me. We have urgent matters to attend to, so we'll have to resume this at a later date.
Do you need to leave right now?
I believe so. Verily.
Does this mean that Chime's
Sister,
voice actress
please inform
changed too?
Believer
Because
that
they're the
time
same
is of the
from
essence.
person.
And so we left in a hurry.
Okay. I'll relay the message.
See you around. Next time, you and I shall have a proper palaver.
Okay. They all left to track down Com.
Wait a second. From the way you described them, it sounds like the people who saved Rome and me were pilgrims.
Perhaps.
What a rare opportunity. Huh. Oh well, I suppose there are more urgent things at play now than a few pilgrims. I'll go contact command. The rest of you go investigate the ground floor.
Will do. Thanks for the help, Privity.
Sure thing.
Oh yeah. Time to pew pew.
Shall we start the experiment? Loading now.
They all literally die to like one bullet from a giant machine gun.
Battery overload. Regroup and let's go again. Boom! 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 I won, Commander! Give me some treats!
Alright. After descending a long flight of stairs underneath the door, we enter into a vast, empty space. The sound of our footsteps echoed throughout the surroundings, which are dark and damp. Only a few scattered lights illuminate the interior.
Where do you think the power is coming from?
I'm not sure, but judging by how dimly lit this place is, I'd wager it's a pretty basic generator.
It doesn't seem like it's being drawn from the city.
No, I don't see anything on the walls or ceiling that seems to be supplying electricity.
I have no idea what I'm looking at, I just like pretty colors. Honestly, I don't blame you. Well, with the no idea what you're looking at part. Because, like, if you're so, like over leveled, right? Then, like, these other missions just kind of like a blink and you miss it kind of thing. But the colors are very pretty when you just use the skills.
Okay, good. I was getting worried that I was the only one who thought that.
Torn pieces of fabric, fragments of wood, and scattered stones lie all over the floor. In the corner, there are makeshift beds, blankets, and simple utensils which seem to indicate the area is, or was, inhabited. On one side of the wall rests a pile of canned food and water containers which are half empty.
Seems like whoever is down here at least had the basics needed to survive.
It's awfully quiet, though. Do you think that old man is living here alone?
There's more than one bed, so I'd say probably not. Or at least he wasn't originally.
Rappy, you see those things standing there? What do you think they are?
Scattered around the area are massive rectangular objects which take up no small amount of space. Based on the faint warmth and sounds they're emitting, they almost seem to be...
They're definitely machines of some kind. Although I'm not sure what they're used for.
They don't know what a server is? Wow.
They remind me of tombstones.
As we continue exploring, something catches our attention. A small altar, atop which lies countless lit candles standing in puddles of melted wax. It's by far the most brightly lit area amongst the otherwise crushing darkness. Framed pictures of smiling people are placed on the altar as well, making it resemble a shrine for the deceased. He walks over quietly and stops in front of it. After gazing at the shrine for a long time, she reaches out.
Greetings.
You scared me! Me too.
Honestly,
Nice
that's
to
fair.
meet you. I'm Herman.
Whoa!
I am but a humble artist who has been watching over this place.
The location where Herman was found is being investigated. The black door has opened. Over there, oh! Is there still like a whole nother area to this place? Oh, this place is huge! Oh, yeah, this place is huge.
I'm a little bothered by things over here. Going in.
Thank you. Like, I need that. That's why we just were.
I want to confirm something.
Good evening! No, it's good morning. Get it right.
It's quiet.
And there should be another can around here.
Going in.
Black Pearl. Oh, it's like a boba drink.
It's quiet and
And
lonely.
then give me that. Beta Delta Alpha. Yeah, buds. Oh, no. And, Greek alphabet. I wish I knew them was, like, better. Ooh.
I want to confirm something. I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Oh, the new version. Adam's Apple.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
And it was, you.
I want to confirm something.
decor. A pile of burnt out candles, frames stained with fingerprints. Someone's precious memories.
Going in.
Goddess of Victory! Hey, that's me! Or rather the game, I should say.
And lonely. Going in. I'm a little bothered by things over here.
That's almost everything. There's 2 more soda cans somewhere out there.
This is the bunker. I dedicated my entire life to its construction. While it was built to last 100 years, the only downside is that it's not particularly well lit. There are enough provisions to last 20 people over a century.
That's not a lot.
Of course, the taste leaves much to be desired, but as far as nutrition goes, it's sufficient. Thanks to the water filter, securing drinking water is not an issue. Wastewater treatment is very effective. It's also fully equipped with an air purification system, so no one will suffocate from smoke inhalation even if a fire breaks out. The generator supplies plenty of power. All these facilities are built utilizing an intentionally rudimentary structure. This simplicity in design reduces the chance of malfunctions and makes them easily repairable. I'll be handing out a manual for everyone to peruse. Now then, we will move all the artwork-related data here and sit tight until the situation settles. Don't worry, the United Forces of Humanity are sure to win.
I haven't been called that in a long time.
There's no way they'll forget about us. Now, let's start unpacking.
That's the only one available right now, right? Yeah.
It's quiet and lonely.
Alright, and next part.
Get him!
Enemy down. Reload.
Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
I'm sorry if I startled you. It's been so long since I've seen any other beings, human or Nikke, that I forgot how shocking my appearance might be.
It's alright. Oop, wrong button. Are you okay though? You don't seem well.
This body of mine is on its last legs. I might be nearing the end of the line, but I can still speak.
Time for fluid intake.
Oh, excuse me for one moment.
Herman takes a drink of water from a cup outfitted on the handle of his wheelchair.
A medical assistant's wheelchair. It's rather old, but the craftsmanship is impressive. It seems like an early prototype for the modern ones we use in the Ark.
I'm sorry.
Take your time. I don't even know if like Nikkes were like being produced 100 years ago. I can't remember like what the like span of history this all is.
Well,
I think it's 80 years.
I don't exactly know where to start, so if you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Are you a human?
Yes, I'm a human. You of all people should know that there's no such thing as male Nikkes.
Ah, yeah. So they have been around for at least 100 years.
How old you are?
I'm not sure. If I had to guess, around 145.
That's insane.
Wow.
It sounds funny saying it out loud like that.
You're like uber old.
Hey.
For goodness sake, Neon, watch what you say.
It's all right. I suppose I have aged quite a bit.
Have you ever taken Evergreen?
Yes, I was lucky enough to receive it multiple times.
Evergreen.
But when I stopped taking it, my aging resumed, as you can tell by my, current state.
When did you first arrive in this place?
I came in here when I was in my 40s. So I suppose it's, been over 100 years?
And you've been here that entire time?
Pretty much. I came here not long after the Rapture invasion.
No way. How is that even possible?
This place was built to last. It's an incredibly sturdy construction, so that's why I've been able to survive here for as long as I have.
But why did you stay here the entire time? Why not leave and go somewhere else?
The entrance was blocked. I couldn't get out even if I wanted to.
Yeah, it was kind of welded
Thanks
shut
to you all,
from the outside
however,
too.
I was finally able to feel the sunlight again.
Did you come here to stay hidden from the Raptures? This place feels like a bunker.
You're right. It is a bunker.
For a bunker, the facilities are a bit meager. There's only the bare minimum needed here to survive.
That's because it was built for a special purpose.
And what is that?
The purpose was... we came here to...
He doesn't remember.
For preservation. For
Oh.
our works to pass on to the future.
Oh, he does, okay.
So this place was intended to pass down your work to future generations?
Did you discover anything beyond that door? By any chance?
There were the corpses of 3 Nikkes. Do you know anything about that?
3 bodies? Ah, I see. So, they died. What fools. Believing in such foolishness. Or maybe they had no choice? No, that's also foolish.
Did you know them?
That shouldn't have happened. I could have stopped them. What's the point of all this?
Herman suddenly wheels himself forward. He rushes towards the towering tombstone like machines, and rams into one at full speed. Or attempts to, rather. At one point when he rapidly changes direction, the wheelchair topples over and scrapes against the floor. Herman is thrust from the wheelchair and lands on the floor.
Position abnormal. Position abnormal. Request assistance from nearby personnel.
We rush over towards Herman.
Enemy spotted. Engaging. Reload. I've got this. How heavy your burden has been.
I'm sorry. My emotions got the best of me. I must be a disgraceful sight.
You kinda just slung yourself out of your wheelchair, but it's alright. Don't worry about that. Are you okay?
Yes, I've calmed down. This was a city made up of artists. The residents here were free to let their creativity flow, and to share their works amongst themselves and the public. As a result, this place was a popular tourist destination.
Feels like a feels like a mixture of like something out of like Italy and New York.
It
maybe.
was revered as a sacred space where art lovers from all around could gather. After the Rapture invasion, most of the residents were scattered every which way. But a few who were determined to pass on their work to future generations fought against the Raptures and tried to protect the artwork here. I was one of them. After moving all the artwork into the bunker I made, we fought with the Raptures for a long time. I sustained serious injuries in the fighting and subsequently had to rely on these machines to live. Some Nikkes moved by our cause joined us. The United Forces of Humanity used this city for their propaganda. They hailed us as artists who had taken up arms and used our story to boost morale. In return for our cooperation, they offered us support.
A fat lot of good that did.
One day, the UFH abruptly revoked all their support. It became impossible to transport all the physical art pieces to the bunker. So, we began backing them up digitally. People scanned blueprints and high-resolution images, made backups of programs and more.
Then, all these black machines must be...
Massive storage terminals containing all that data. They hold digital records of all the art ever created in this city.
And you've been here watching over them this whole time?
That's right. I hoped that one day rescue would come, but it never did. And I wasn't exactly in a position to be venturing out either.
So you've been here for over a century.
What about the other humans that fought alongside you?
At first, they stayed here with me, but they all either died or left.
What happened to the 3 Nikkes outside? What's the story behind that welded door? Why did you try to ram into one of these storage terminals? Are you okay?
I don't think
Whoa,
he is.
Hey!
He's fainted.
Physical condition severely compromised. Rest immediately.
Let's try and move him somewhere.
Lay him down.
It's okay. I just need to rest for a moment. I'm sorry, but I think we'll have to pick this conversation up later. You're free to take a look around.
I wonder how, like, you know, Eve, Adam, Lily, and all that are gonna, like, tie back in to all of this. Because right now, this is gonna, like, not their event anymore.
Just don't break anything, please.
Absent a catastrophic failure, we should be fine.
Target down.
I've got this.
It must have been Snow White that made
The story will be rewritten
Rappy's like
into a tale
minigun.
that's happy
Honestly,
and
but I haven't gotten
beautiful.
far enough into the story to find out.
The data in these terminals really is all pertaining to art. It's incredible how much is here. I'm no art expert, but I'm pretty sure this is going to make waves. I can see the headline now. Humanity's artistry once lost, found once again.
Even if it's only in digitized form, it's remarkable how much has been preserved.
You think it'd be okay if I installed Boom here?
As long as it's Boom, the like Boom the Dark Times, you know?
I'm not sure what that is, but I have a feeling that you shouldn't.
Or Boom Infinite.
I guess you're right. Too bad.
What's the condition of these terminals?
Really good. I can't believe how well they've been maintained. The bunker's power supply is mostly being used to keep these terminals up and running, so they're honestly in great shape. There is one thing that's bothering me, though. There seem to be recordings of the bunker's interior as well, but they stopped about 40 years ago.
The data's not corrupted, is it?
No, it's fine. Data itself doesn't decay organically.
It must be that the hardware itself has aged and begun to deteriorate.
I think so.
Do you think it can be fixed?
If you help me, absolutely.
All right then, let's give it a shot. I'll do what I can to help.
Sounds good.
This plot certainly seems to be thickening.
Indeed.
Eve, it's not that I disagree with what you're doing, but we do have our own things to do.
I know. But I can't pretend as if I didn't see this and move on.
What if it ends up taking some time to resolve?
We'll reconsider our approach if and when that time comes.
All right. Fine. In the meantime, let's do what we can to help.
Eve, this is not your fight. Do you have nothing better to do?
Wow.
Quite the opposite.
Then are you looking for excitement?
No.
Are you expecting a reward?
Not that either.
So you don't have much free time, aren't looking for excitement, and don't expect a reward. Why are you helping then?
Beats me. This isn't the first time this has happened.
I can't explain it. But I just feel like I should.
I'm gonna need to do all of my side quests.
Sentimental.
Huh. I like the cut of this robot's jib.
Adam, you have not wiped off the black mold on your face. Would you like me to clean it off?
I take it back.
Can I speak my mind?
Go on, let's hear it. I'm curious to hear why you think this is more suspicious than usual.
Much appreciated.
Don't mention it.
First of all, I understand what this place is. While it is hard to believe, I can get past the fact a human has managed to survive on the surface for over 100 years. I also get how this place is packed to the gills with digital data on art. But setting all that aside, I simply don't trust this Herman guy. What if he's some deranged criminal or something? That door was welded shut from the outside, and the entire lake was electrified.
He looks pretty frail to me. I don't think he poses a threat to us.
I'm not talking about now, I mean before, when he was young.
If you're saying he intentionally welded the door shut and then electrified the water, it's not exactly the most efficient plan.
True. He's not a supervillain from a comic book after all.
No, that must have been the Nikke's plan to do that. Let's wait and see what Eleg and Lily find in the recovered footage. Maybe Pretty will be able to offer some answers as well.
I hope so. After all, we're talking about a human survivor up on the surface after all these years. This is bound to become a major news story back in the Ark. Oh, we should tell Herman our names so he can tell all the TV presenters about us. What? Why do you two look so grim?
No reason.
Yeah, it's nothing.
Brevity reads over the report she submitted. In it, she clearly and concisely illustrates the importance of finding a human survivor on the surface, and why that individual must be protected. She's rather proud of how well written it is, especially given the lack of proper equipment in the immediate area. If Yulha were to see it, she might feel otherwise, but Privity personally can't find any faults with the writing. Privity scrolls to another section on her phone and reads the reply to a report. The document bears the authorized digital seal of the central government, confirming it as an official document. The response is lengthy, but none of the words register. Not due to the overall length or complexity of the text, but rather due to a single sentence contained at the bottom. Privity blinks several times and rereads the document from top to bottom, her eyes falling once again upon the very last sentence. The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0. Ah! Okay, damn.
Enemy spotted. Engaging. I've got this.
Whoops. Okay. So we're just gonna cover this up instead of just like bringing the news back? Oh my god.
Enemy down.
Oh, excuse me.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful. I can't say I'm surprised. I knew this would happen. Did they give a reason? Surely the oh-so-grand central government has an equally grand reasoning for this stance. Whatever. If you don't want to tell us, suit yourself. We can take the old man with us regardless.
Privity already issued the report, which complicates matters.
What do you mean?
Doesn't mean that we have to kill him, she just gotta take him off the surface, right?
Privity has been given strict orders not to bring in Herman.
Nah, never mind.
If we do otherwise, they're likely to charge her with insubordination.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. But one way or another, we're bringing this guy back.
I know. I figured that's what you all would do.
How about we knock out Privity and then bring back Herman?
Then we'd be guilty of unprovoked assault on the Nikke.
Oh, right. I didn't think about that.
Did the central government offer an explanation? If we know the reason behind their decision, we might be able to work around it.
1. The high possibility of rare infectious diseases. If he is infected with a disease that cannot be treated, the Ark will be in danger. 2. The high possibility of him being a dangerous criminal which would naturally pose a threat to the residents of the Ark. 3. The high possibility of him being a Rapture spy which would likely result in the leaking of vital information about the Ark and its location.
Haha, that's a new one.
4. The possibility of him not in fact being human. There is a chance that he might be a Rapture or another type of beast pretending to be human.
Oh, sure. That's totally it.
5. The possibility of it being a hitherto unreported new species which would pose a threat to the Ark.
You've gotta be kidding me. This dude might be an alien. We can't bring him in here.
Now they're really thinking outside the box.
I realize how absurd these reasons sound. They gave plenty more, close to 100 of them. The most important of which was the one given at the very end of their response. The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0. As far as they are concerned, the risks are far too great.
What a load of bull. They just don't want to entertain the possibility. What do you mean by that? If it's revealed that there are in fact survivors on the surface, then the government would naturally have to go searching for more. That would mean devoting a whole bunch of resources with no guarantee that they turn up anything. So, they decided their best option was to insist that the figure is 0 and leave it at that.
I think that's an awfully big leap in logic.
No, I think she's right.
Any chance you could stop trembling while you speak? Maybe then I'd be less convinced that the central government has completely brainwashed you.
What the?
If it comes to light that there are survivors on the surface, it spells serious trouble for the central government. For all these years, they've been assuring us there's no one out there, and then it turns out it was all a lie? The oh-so-esteemed central government's reputation would take a serious nosedive.
Don't be ridiculous. There's no way they'd do that.
Privity! Take a good look at that document again. Explain to me, how else is this supposed to make any sense? We're going to take Herman with us. That's the least we can do. Right, Commander?
Yes, is what we must do.
Give me some time. I'll try to convince them.
How?
Herman doesn't look well. I'm not so sure he'd even survive the trip back to the Ark. If we borrowed the tetrapod, that would shorten the travel time, but if Stormbringer were to appear, there's no telling what would happen. In other words, we don't have time to wait while you try and persuade the central government. Especially when we don't even know if you'll succeed.
The Commander will make sure you aren't faulted for this.
Do you think I'm only doing this to save my own skin?
Duh, why else?
Do you have any idea what would happen if people lost faith in the central government? Everything would fall apart. Everything! In a rigid society like ours, if the people cease to trust the one absolute authority, it's all over!
So, what are we supposed to do? Kill this innocent old man and head back? Sounds to me like that's what you're proposing.
Of course not. Don't be absurd.
Privity, please. Don't give me a reason to hate you. I'm begging you.
We leave Privity, who stands motionless with her head bowed, and start moving.
Wow. I've seen something like this in the Ark.
You have?
Yeah. Whenever it rains, the
Yeah,
water
good
flows
morning.
down the roof, and it looks beautiful.
Hope you had a good night's rest.
I've even waited for it to rain before, just so I could see it.
That makes me happy.
Huh? Why's that?
I'm the one who designed this roof.
Ooh.
No way! Something that you built has lasted this long?
According to you, apparently so. Hence why I'm so pleased. Oh, have you seen this kind of roof by any chance? Here.
I have! I've seen it in the stadium, above the seating for the spectators.
No kidding.
Mostly. Slept on my arm and pinched a nerve though, I think. Ooh. Hopefully that like unknots itself pretty quickly. But at least you got mostly good sleep. Yeah. But now it's the weekend, so any other you have more chances to catch up too. Herman, whose condition has improved significantly, is spending time with Eleg going through the stored data.
Those two are getting along like a house on fire.
Any progress with the recordings?
Yep. I'm pretty sure Con was here.
Really?
He was?
I saw it in the footage that we recovered. At first, I wasn't sure, since all robots look awfully similar to me.
False. I look better than Calm.
Hell yeah, you do.
Anyway, the serial number I saw was the same as the one engraved on Com. Also, look at the floor. Even though it's dark, you can still make out track marks everywhere. I'd bet good money that Com was here at some point.
What in the world is going on?
I'll see what else I can find. It would be nice if Eleg could lend a hand.
Lily glances at Herman and Eleg, who are happily chatting.
Then again, it's not the end of the world if it takes a little more time.
Sorry for throwing this all in your lap.
No, I'm having a blast. It's always fun learning new technology.
Privity looks at Herman, who is chatting and laughing along with Eleg. She lowers her head and looks at her phone. rereading the last line of the document she received earlier. The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0. Privity squeezes her eyes shut, then reopens them and walks forward, heading quickly towards Herman. As she closes the distance between them, Herman notices Privity and turns, just in time to see her put her hands up towards her chest. Contemplating plans for the future.
It's quiet.
Alright, now we gotta go get more tokens to finish the story. Which I should just have it barely enough, yep. There we go.
I want to confirm something.
So is there like a new thing in here?
Going in.
The things I need to do.
Something.
Oh yeah, this is up now.
The child is healthy. That's a relief. And the mother? I see. That's unfortunate. I feel so helpless. We don't even have anything for the child to eat. What? The mother brought a truckload of supplies with her? She must have gathered everything from everywhere possible on her way to the bunker. We'll never find out why she left this place, how she got pregnant, or why she decided to return. But one thing we do know for certain is that she cherished the life of the child she was carrying inside her more than her own. I must be honest. I'm not 100% confident in our ability to raise this child. But we will do our damnedest. We all must band together and rear this child together, and show love to a being who has been born in a cruel world.
Okay. And then we're gonna do this. Oh, you get a Lily after you finish the story. Okay.
It's quiet and lonely.
You get Lily as a character. Even though she already exists in design in this game too. Alright, ooh, we also will be able to do Raven stuff too. Oh, I think we have enough for it. Yeah, it's 3. Oh, perfect. We gotta finish these first. Privity pulls out a notebook and hands it to Herman.
Nice to meet you. I am Privity. I work for the central government's Ark Defense Forces. I'm from Triangle, a squad responsible for maintaining public security.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Herman.
I'm hereby placing you under my protection. I will ensure you safe passage to the Ark.
Privity.
What the? I'm concerned about your health, so we must move quickly. I realize this may seem sudden, but I kindly ask you only to pack essentials. We will start moving as soon as you're ready.
The Ark.
After we arrive, you will be given a thorough medical examination, as well as any treatment which you require. Once your condition is stabilized, an investigation will take place. I will personally oversee the entire process, and I promise that no physical or psychological harm will come to you during said investigation. If you wish, I will also arrange for additional supplies of evergreen and secure a residence for you.
Isn't she promising more than she can offer?
No, that's all definitely doable. Triangle has more pull than you think.
I had no idea. I thought she was just a government grunt who liked being a maid on the side.
Alright.
Everyone here can vouch for me and what I'm telling you. So come with me, please.
We've seen the serious side of her for so long that I forgot. Oh, you're right. She is a maid.
Please let me know if there's anything else you would like.
I am afraid I don't have much faith in the Ark.
Excuse me?
The Ark abandoned us. They praised us to the skies, used us as a symbol of resistance. They promised to come save us. But when we were out here dying, they abandoned us. You have no idea how much hope we had. We hoped that one day the Ark would come to save us, that they hadn't forgotten about us. That's how I survived for decades. Have you all come here to save me? You represent something which is inherently traitorous. It's not your fault. Maybe there were circumstances beyond your control. But it doesn't erase all those years that we suffered. So, I won't go. This place is my home now. Let me die here.
I'm not used to mobile games having a character this fleshed out. And this is just for an event. This is not even main story stuff. So it's just like, damn, dude.
Herman, I understand everything you're saying. It's true that the Ark turned its back on you, and it's true that no one came to save you. There's nothing I could possibly say to right that wrong. But I at least hope that you'll give us a chance.
You're also from the Ark?
Yes.
How can I trust you?
I take pride in where I'm from. I intend to do right by that pride. To that end, I will do everything in my power to protect you. And I want to sincerely apologize to you.
I'm not going.
I will transfer all of the data here to the Ark. You and your friends have kept this information safe for so long. I'll make sure that it's all brought back to the Ark.
I'm getting emotional.
Every last piece of data. So come with me. The Ark may have abandoned you once before, but let them now
must be
show
the
you the
music, you know?
respect that you deserve. Please.
All of this art? Will it continue on?
Of course. As it should.
Yes. Yes. For this, we... Very well. I will go to the Ark. Along with everything we have kept safe.
I will ensure your safe passage.
That's why if there ever is like an anime about like Nikke, I don't think it I don't think it ever can be about like the main story. Honestly, it has to be about like all these event stories that have happened, especially the ones that talk about like the 80-year like history or the 100-year history of like humanity being pushed underground, and then the story of those pilgrims and the first Nikke squad, the goddess squad. So yeah. Pretty.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not. I might be charged with treason, and I'm prepared for the possibility of having my memories wiped. Be that as it may, this is the right thing to do. I'm certain of it. We may not have the full picture of what happened in that bunker for all those years, but it's clear that the Ark left them there to die. So we need to save him. This is all going to be one huge headache. And the central government's reputation might be completely ruined because of it. But I want to believe that this organization, which I trust, will do what it's supposed to. The first thing we need to do is save Herman. We can think about the rest later.
Not bad.
You're really tackling this head on, aren't you? I want to continue to be proud of what I believe in.
If you realized that the thing you believed in is rotten, do you intend on destroying it?
I have no intention of destroying it. I simply want to see how they'll respond when I act this way. I'm doing this because I want them to prove to me that I can trust them completely.
All right then. Let me rephrase the question. If what you once believed in proves to be rotten to the core, beyond all doubt, will you destroy it?
Do you really need me to answer that?
No. You've already answered.
Commander.
Yes?
Please help with the transfer of the data here. I made a lot of promises back there, but I honestly have no idea how to go about it.
Okay, I'll help.
Thank you.
It's kind of funny too, because we have like all that like story stuff happening. It's like, oh yeah, right, back to the game. And then you remember that like this is a game that has like stuff like this happening like in it, you know?
I'll do my best. Cheer me on. Tell me the story of victory.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Oh, everyone is preparing to depart for the Ark. There's gameplay? I feel like that's the whiplash I feel whenever like I watch like Digimon Survive, because it's visual novel for so much of it, and then it gets to the actual tactical RPG part. And like, oh right, there's game. Okay, no new like kiosk is there, so we can keep going.
Going in.
Did we do that? Oh, we kind of have to. Yeah, it's over at 100%. Buzz.
This person seems a little different.
That's because this is not a person, but a robot.
A robot?
That's right. It may seem human-like, but,
I don't like this. I don't like this already. Oh no, I was already emotional before, but if this story goes anywhere like I think it will, I think I may actually cry.
Trying to explain this is harder than I thought. Come, can you help me out?
A robot's body is made of machinery. It has no heart.
So you don't have a heart?
That is correct. A robot, like myself, does not have a heart.
Then how do you talk?
The AI system selects a suitable response for the situation, then formulates an auditory output in the form of words or sentences, which are then broadcast through a speaker.
Huh?
Complexity of language deemed unsuitable for socially isolated child. Confirmed.
Me?
Reducing linguistic complexity.
What's your name?
Calm.
Can I climb on your head, Calm?
I already cried once over a story today. Might as well have another.
That is possible.
Which one, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, wow. No one else here lets me climb on them.
Climbing on another person's head is a favorite style of play among children.
You'll have to excuse her. Sometimes she says some awfully strange things.
It is no problem.
All right, if you say so. I'm going to talk to the Nikkes that came with Calm, so you two have a nice time playing together, okay?
Okay.
Soon after.
Whee! So high! I'm not too heavy, am I, Calm?
I forgot how Parasite ended. I watched just a clip, and it hit me harder than when I first saw it. Wow. Parasite, that's the anime where it's like the alien. It was like makes the guy's like hands like all weird, right? Or is that a different Parasite that you're talking about?
I am a robot meant to provide combat support. I am designed to carry far heavier loads than this.
So, you're not uncomfortable?
No, I am not uncomfortable. Seeing a child enjoy themselves while propped atop my head.
Oh, I was talking the Korean film. Ah, I see. Damn.
It is pleasing.
Yeah, it's kind of weird sometimes, right? Where like some things just hit you harder like after you watch it again later, like in isolation, rather than you just like watching it all like in the moment. Because I think our brains are too busy processing like what's happening while we're seeing it for the first time. So when we come back to it, our brain is done processing, and then it's just like you're able to actually be just in the moment, you know? So that's probably why it hits so much harder, because that happens for me a lot of the times too.
No way!
Even with some of the games I've streamed too. Just going back and rewatching stuff, especially if I'm just editing and I'm like looking at it again. Sometimes I cry harder, like in the edit, than I do playing through it myself for the first time.
You're lying!
Lying is not a capability which I possess.
You do have a heart.
He can feel.
Must head to the Ark for revenge.
Ah, okay.
So you do know how to talk.
Oh, whoa. This is what Raven sounds like?
I take it you're equipped with AI?
That is correct.
Then this should be fairly painless.
Who are you?
I ask the questions. Explain to me what this place is.
Oh no.
Safety first!
Target clear.
When was the last time I cried during like these Nikke stories though? It has to be during like one of the like Grim Fairy Tale like events.
Will be rewritten into a tale
Probably
that's
Cinderella's,
happy and
not Little
beautiful.
Mermaid though. Unrelated, but it's refreshing to hear another guy talk about crying like it's normal. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. I don't know. I bet you this like from the nursery stream, but I don't believe in like bottling up emotions, you know? So yeah.
Come! Let's play hide and seek!
We have played hide and seek 3 times today.
Let's do it again!
Very well.
I'll hide, and you can find me after counting for 1 minute. Go!
Commencing countdown.
Are you playing hide and seek again?
That is correct.
Seems like you're always the one who has to go looking. You don't mind?
It is fine. If I hide, I am quickly discovered due to the sounds of my engine. When I am the seeker, I can find her instantly using my thermal sensors, but I intentionally delay my discovery.
Wow.
I even pretend that I cannot find her on occasion. This makes her very satisfied.
You've really gotten the knack of playing with children.
That is correct.
Thank you for spending so much time with her.
Having me as her playmate is the most efficient choice. The child is energetic, and the others in this bunker need to preserve their energy. Whereas I only need to be recharged in order to operate at full capacity.
Thank you all the same. She's been practically beaming lately, so we're really grateful.
We are the ones who are grateful. You took us in, even though we are deserters. You gave us shelter and food.
Well, it's not like Nikke's and robots put that much of a strain on our food provisions.
All right.
Thank you, all the same. My colleagues have become happier as well. This arrangement is good for everyone.
Calm. Are you really a robot?
That is correct.
It feels to me like you're becoming more and more human.
Calm! Aren't you going to look for me? My legs are falling asleep.
I must go play.
I'll leave you to it.
What happened, Calm? We know what happened, but... After hearing Calm's explanation, Raven falls silent for a while, deep in thought.
Could this be a different location? Or a different world entirely? No, that's ridiculous. Tell me how to get back.
I do not know.
Let me rephrase the question in a way you can understand. Find a route to get back, then tell me what that route is.
I cannot.
Then take me to someone who can.
I do not know.
And what about the Ark? I heard you muttering to yourself earlier, something about an Ark. Sounds to me like the name of a place. Take me there.
Raven's the last person when I bring to the Ark.
What are you planning on doing at the Ark?
I'm going to get the information I need, and then head back. That's it. Of course, if someone decides to get in my way...
Her and Eve together, they look like they have like scissor blades, kind of like Kill la Kill, honestly.
That could complicate matters.
What will happen if I decline?
That's very simple.
Raven points her sword at Calm.
I'll continue wandering around looking for another solution to my problem. And you'll become a broken pile of metal by the wayside. Yet another victim of an unfortunate accident.
Are you strong?
That's an interesting question. I would love to show you, but unfortunately I can't. I'm prone to underestimating my own strength.
Very well. I will take you. But not to the Ark.
What?
I know how you can go back. To be precise, I know exactly where the key to your return home can be found. I will guide you there.
How do you know all this?
I harvested some data while you were unconscious. If you defeat the Rapture there, known as Gatekeeper, then you can go back.
Rapture? Gatekeeper? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Rapture is the general term for hostile robots who dominate the surface of this planet. Gatekeeper is the name of one of those raptures.
You must be talking about those rust buckets that attacked me when I got here. They won't be a problem. I was able to cut through them easily enough. So, is taking down this gatekeeper all I have to do? Sounds pretty easy.
Raven inches the point of her sword closer to Calm.
A little too easy. Enough to make a person suspicious.
Lying is not a capability which I possess.
All right then. Take me there.
Only on one condition.
And what's that?
My
Withdraw thy blade.
Oh!
This tableau laid out before mine eyes reeks of intimidation and threats. It is most unpleasant to behold.
Who the hell are you?
You heard her. Withdraw your sword. We won't ask you again.
I don't know what's happening here, but violence and intimidation are never the answer.
And if I refuse?
Then we shall solve this in the way in which we are most well versed.
Sounds fun. I'd like to give it a try.
Something here isn't right. Are you a Nikke?
What's a Nikke?
Are you a human?
Excuse me?
I asked if you're a human.
You know, Rapunzel being here at all, and her being so normal is so funny to me. Because she is not normal.
Huh?
Me? A human? You tell me.
Raven vanishes, leaving a diaphanous mass of blue particles in her wake. Then, in a flash of blue, she appears behind Rapunzel.
Could a human do this?
Scarlet blocks Raven's sword.
A most interesting technique.
The sword fight between Raven and Scarlet intensifies, their blades clashing again and again.
You're not bad.
Nor you.
A panoply of slash marks carve up the ground as the two blades cleave through rocks and other structures, all the while accompanied by the ceaseless sound of metal clashing.
Scarlet! Understood.
Scarlet quickly distances herself from Raven. At the same time, Snow White aims her turrets at Raven and unleashes a salvo of missiles.
Snow White, what are you doing?
Get ready.
Raven slices through each of the missiles with her sword. The severed missile fragments swirl in the air and explode. Through the fire and flame, Raven emerges. Rapunzel's staff fires a golden beam and scores a direct hit on Raven. Raven is tossed back and tumbles several times, but quickly gets back up. Scarlet clenches and looses her hand, which has gone numb a few times before reassuming her stance.
'Tis a most bewildering sword.
How about we try our words?
That's probably our best option, considering it doesn't seem like we'll get anywhere fighting.
You want to talk? Sure, we can talk. Once you're on your knees. Huh?
Raven suddenly fixes her gaze elsewhere and freezes. Where calm used to be, only faint track marks remain. He's good at running away.
'Tis most peculiar. You two dots seem to be on the same wavelength.
Rapture's approaching. They must have heard the explosions.
I say we fall back. There's no reason for us to fight those raptures.
No, we work our way through them. The city is right ahead of us.
If they keep moving, they're likely to end up at the city.
Very well. Let us intercept them there.
All right.
As for you, Nameless One, we would appreciate your cooperation.
Raven is nowhere to be seen.
Did we lose her?
She must have gone off in pursuit of that robot.
Doth we consider it wise to allow her to escape unopposed?
As hostile as she seemed, I don't think she intended to do harm to that robot. I think it'll be fine for the time being.
Let's finish off these raptures first, then go after her.
Here it comes! Here it is!
I've got this.
I'm overwhelmed. Need a rest. Go again. will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
As you can see,
And back to the
there
main
are
game.
a lot of storage terminals here, and they're huge. It'd be next to impossible to haul them all out of here. What we need is
A ship.
a singular hard disk on which we can store all of their data.
That too.
You'd need an awfully big hard disk to store all the information contained in these terminals. Does a hard disk that big even exist?
I doubt it'd be that big, actually. Storage media is one of the fastest evolving technologies there is. We might be able to save everything in a device small enough to fit in the palm of your hand. At least, that would be the case in our world. I assume it's not too different here.
That's a good point. The data here is all quite old. What was considered large format isn't all that big by today's standards. If we use the latest storage technology available to us,
Alec takes out her
it
smartphone.
might all fit in here.
Huh? Aren't you being a little dramatic?
No exaggeration here, just the truth. Storage compression and media technology advance at an incredible pace.
No kidding. Well then, this should be a breeze.
There is one problem, though. The storage terminals here are so old, they're not compatible with those currently found in the Ark. We don't have any way to transfer it to our phones.
So what should we do?
They made a new USB port, and now they connect it to the old computers.
It's simple. We just need to find the most advanced storage device that's compatible with the ones here.
This is the data center Privity told us about.
I can tell all the way from here that the place is crawling with raptures. The floor and walls have deteriorated severely. If any of the upper floors collapse, they'll fall straight down to the first floor. Nice, a shortcut. This place looks pretty dangerous. Do we really have to be that in-depth with our search?
I don't think we have much of a choice. We all saw the image Alex sent us. Let's try and find something that matches it as closely as possible.
Do you think we'll find something as soon as we enter?
Probably not. These things tend to be on the upper floors.
I know, right? That does always seem to be the case for some reason.
Let's hurry.
Tell me again why you had to come with us, Realm?
Realm is a transport robot. I am good at transporting.
They're trying to use USB 3.0 at a 1.0 point. No, exactly. And it's like a lightning cable too, and not a USB-C.
This place might contain good artifacts. Artifacts that will help with the construction of the second arc.
You're quite industrious.
Always.
Okay, but stay behind us.
Okay. I am good at hiding and running away.
Let's head in, Commander.
Let's go. Our goal is to find a high-capacity storage device that is compatible with those in the bunker.
Ooh, I think I may have found something.
Yeah? Show us. No, that won't work. 2 of the pins are missing.
These cables all look identical to me. They're hard to tell apart. How about this? It looks right.
It looks similar, but it's a little small. It might still be useful though, so bring it back with you.
Woohoo! I contributed more than a niece. Well, bully for you.
My eyes are tired.
It's not surprising, considering how intently we're scrutinizing these cables.
I think I found something.
Let's see. Yes, that'll work. Bring it back.
This is taking too long. I don't think we're going to find what we need here. Commander, let's investigate a little more and move to another...
Found it.
Oh. Realm holds up the device as big as his head.
Realm found it.
Just a moment. I'll take a look.
I always forget how huge these guys are. Like, oh my god.
That'll do it. You can head back. That'll be more than enough to store all the data here.
Excellent.
Yeah, nicely done, Rome.
Rome is always excellent.
You're darn right. The ceiling above Rome collapses and raptures come pouring out. Thick plumes of dust fill the air, obscuring our vision and making it impossible to see Rome. Rome!
No!
Encounter.
I'm ready to bite down and never let go! Gotta reload and advance!
Target clear. I've got this.
Boom! Boom!
Fully active. Here's
Time for the grand finale!
Oh, today's a Saturday!
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful!
So that means that, the Pilgrim Tower is gonna be, up today too. Ooh, I gotta get on that. Because my quest for Red Hood is still, like, ever ongoing. How's Rome?
I'll check.
Rome is safe. Storage device is also safe.
You scared me half to death!
Here, take this.
Huh?
Rome, who is standing far away from us, tosses a storage device towards us. Anise and Neon both scramble to catch it, and end up slamming into each other.
My back! You idiot! Why would you throw something this valuable?
Eve slowly approaches Rome.
Eve. Stay back.
The section of the floor underneath Rome starts to split apart.
Stay still. Don't move. I'll come to you.
Don't budge. You hear? This is the top floor. If you fall, it'll be bad news.
Neon, stop.
Why?
Leave it to Eve. If any of us head out, the floor is guaranteed to collapse.
Ah, because of the weight, yeah. Because she's still human. The cracks in the floor widen. Eve carefully moves
Almost
closer.
there. Don't move, okay?
Eve, don't come. Dangerous.
Don't worry. I'll save you.
I am fine. I am robot. If Rome is broken, Rome can be fixed.
The floor collapses, taking Rome along with it. Without any hesitation, Eve jumps after Rome.
Rome!
Eve dives into the hole Rome fell through.
Is that your main function? Gathering artifacts?
Affirmative. That is what I must do.
Why?
I do not remember. I do remember. It is my duty.
You're nothing if not industrious.
What are you doing?
Sorting artifacts.
No, his
Why?
life is flashing before her eyes.
Rome is making a second arc. A precious home. Chipper. Hee hee. Ha ha. Happy place.
Got that, Rome? My mom can't hear very well, so if you have something to say, you need to shout it loudly.
Even if it is not important.
Yeah, so that she can hear. It might seem like you're overdoing it, but trust me, you won't be. And besides, everything you have to say is important. You're the hardest working person in this house, and in our family.
Huh? This is my memory. Ha ha, ho ho, happy memories. Everyone always laughed when Rome broke a plate. When Rome fell while transporting. When Rome had to shout loudly. Everyone always laughed. Happy memories. Something that shouldn't be forgotten. This is the opposite direction of the Ark. We must go to the Ark.
You can't get into the Ark without a winning ticket. So we can't go in.
Why do you need a winning ticket?
Maybe there's not enough space?
Is there only one Ark?
Yes, there's only one.
Then what do we do?
I don't know.
Can we build one?
Huh?
If there is not enough space in the Ark, I can build one.
You're incredible, Rome. Alright then, let's do it. Let's build a second Ark, one of our own.
Good. I have a question. Why are you collecting all of these random objects?
These aren't random objects. They're artifacts. If we want to build a proper Ark, don't you think we'll need these?
I don't understand.
If we want to make an Ark, we need artifacts. If either of us comes across anything that seems useful, we should take it.
Okay.
So that's how it starts.
I have a question.
What is it?
Why are you burying Mother in the ground? If you do that, she can't move. Why bury her? I have a question.
What is it?
No.
When the second Ark is complete, will there be a family again?
Rome.
Will it be lively? Hee hee, ha ha, like that?
Yeah, it sure will.
Okay, then Rome will work hard to make a second Ark.
I'm glad you're here, Rome.
We are family. Family is something precious. Something that's always there.
Yeah, that's right. Rome.
Rome is here.
You have to finish the second Ark, so that people who have nowhere to go can stay there. You have to make a place where people can laugh and be lively.
Rome always works hard.
You certainly do.
I have a question. Why aren't you moving? Why aren't you talking to Rome? Why are your eyes closed? The second Ark is a place where people who have nowhere to go can stay. A lively place full of laughter. Rome will build it. Rome will gather artifacts. Rome will work hard. And it will become a happy place.
Rome.
Eve.
Thank goodness. You took a new nasty bump during your fall and wouldn't wake up. I was getting worried.
Eve.
Almost gonna get knocked out. Whoa.
Rome needs to make a second Ark. It was my family's wish. They are no longer here. They won't come back. Still, Rome will make the second Ark. I want their wish to come true. But if my family is no longer here, is it meaningless what Rome is doing?
No, it's not meaningless. We must carry on the memory of those who left before us. In doing that, we prove that their lives had meaning. It helps us to remember that they helped forge us into the person we are today. When we remember them, we honor their memory.
So we must remember.
Yes. To say to the world that they were here once.
Rome had a family. They're gone. But Rome remembers. Is that how it continues?
Yes.
Eve,
Yes,
will you remember Rome?
I will.
Rome will remember Eve as well.
Thank you. These memories that we both hold dear to us. I hope they live on.
What the hell happened? Lawrence, that's so sad. Trying to laugh, but I can't. This is just a gotcha game, dude. That was a real fun. Oh my god. Okay. Give me a minute. I gotta go wash my face. Hang on. Oh, okay, I'm back. I was thinking the same thing, but I still shed tears. Yeah, no. Oh man, that's one way to wake up this morning. Whew. Did I mention I was like running on like 4 or 5 hours of sleep? God. Maybe that like helped make it hit harder, but God, they put in a lot of work to like prepare you for like that for like emotional semi truck to just like come in and hit you and like isekai you to the next world. Holy crap. Oh, okay, hang on. Let me mute because I still need a napkin. Whew, okay. Yeah. Oh, God. I don't remember crying this hard, like, at all. Recently playing any video game. I'm not gonna cry this hard playing Fate, I don't think, honestly. But then I'm crying, like, super hard here. It's just like, what? Oh my god. That's amazing, though. That was amazing. Wow. Ugh. Ugh. Because you know enough about, like, from just even you know enough about the setting and from like this world from just even playing through the little bits of story here anyway too. So then hearing all that, it's just like, oh, that makes sense, and it's just like it's that much harder too, especially as like a robot is like learning about the cruel reality of like the world that humans themselves created, with like how everything that they did with how they managed the arc and stuff like that. So yeah. Uh, alright, do we all need a minute more? If you still need some more time, just let me know. I'm okay with just chatting for a little bit because there's still a part of me that still wants to keep crying, so I understand. But I'm trying to like push on because holy crap. The last time I cried that hard was during Xenoblade 3, honestly. During like chapter 5, chapter 6. The whole thing with like Noah's flashbacks to his previous lives in that game. So yeah. Sometimes the emotions just think, oh my god, yeah. It's very funny. I cried as hard back then. It was like kind of like a similar thing too. Or just like saying goodbye to like a family member that's like left behind. And just like not wanting to and stuff like that, you know? And then just kind of not realizing the like gravity of what's happening. Maybe that's just like one of my weak points emotionally. When one person knows that the time's up, but then the other person doesn't, they're just like, no. So yeah. Alright, water, because I gotta rehydrate after that. Okay. I still need more tissues. Jesus Christ. Good thing I still have like this roll in here from just in case for the T videos that I've been filming because I've been having to do them in the room. But honestly, oh that being said, I don't know if that video is gonna be happening anymore. Like we still have the other like tea bags, but it's just kind of like, do we want to at this point? And we're so far divorced from all the other ones that it's hard to remember what our favorites are gonna be by the end. But yeah, okay. Time for the second tissue. God. I'm gonna be so sad if like one of these times where I blow my nose, I just forget to mute. It's just like all in the mic. It's like I'm so sorry. But yeah. Ooh, excuse me. Okay. Probably also listening to like the Ender Magnolia song that I've been working on too. For the sheet music stuff. Also doesn't help because that's also like a pretty mellow and thoughtful song too. But okay. Alright, back to the story. Just one big honk into the mic. I think I'm pretty careful with like me blowing my nose, honestly. So it's probably been like a long but like low sound too, which is like the thing. But alrighty. Okay. Sorry about that. Rome, Eve.
What's your status? Both of you.
Rome is fine.
I'm fine too.
I'm not fine, but let's move on.
Wow, they really are okay. That was crazy. Holding on to Rome and leaping down by hopscotching across bits of debris. I didn't know humans were capable of such a thing.
Human potential is limitless. One day I'll be able to do that too.
Whoa, you mean you could do something like that too, Master?
Anyway, I'm glad you're unharmed.
Rome is safe. The storage device is intact as well.
You know what I could use right now? A clip of Steve Harvey saying kill, like during Family Feud. That would really like help reset my emotions.
Now we just need to transfer the data, and it's done.
Yeah, that's one step out of the way, and it was a big one. Nice going, Rome.
Rome always works hard.
That you do.
Dad!
Back to calm.
Hmm? What's wrong?
I can't sleep.
No? Would you like me to read you History of Art Part 3? I know you love that book.
I do, but could you tell me about the Ark?
Thanks for being there, Steve. Yeah, thank you in this trying time.
The Ark?
Khan told me about it. There are supposed to be really tall buildings there, and places filled with big pools of water, and tons of people. There aren't any raptures wandering around like there are outside the bunker. We can only go out for an hour a day here, but over there, you can stay outside all day long. And there's more. It's so big
that you can't explore it all in one day. You can easily see everything outside the bunker in under an hour.
I guess the stream title came true. I just thought about that. Oh my god. Nothing permanent happened to the robot, but dear god.
You must stop this talk. Those are just made-up stories. Fairy tales.
No, they're not! Com says it's real, and so do the Nikkes.
No, it's not true. I'm telling you. Now, go back to sleep.
But...
Okay. I'll sing you a lullaby.
Okay.
Herman, I am sorry. I should not have brought up the Ark.
No. It's okay. It's just... Would you be able to return to the Ark?
We have gone AWOL. If we were to return, we would be punished for desertion. But if your question pertains merely to whether it would be physically possible, then yes, it is possible.
I see.
We could escort civilians, including children. As long as we do not run into raptures which are Lord class or higher. Herman, a child needs to grow up in a normal environment.
What's the point of running away when I can just follow your tire tracks?
I did not run away. It was a tactical retreat.
Sure, if you say so.
The ends of her hair are like little scrolls almost.
Now then, where were we?
Literal scrolls, but still.
You said if you were going to help me, you had a stipulation. Go on then. Tell me what it is.
I must have my revenge. You can help me.
Revenge?
Yes. I must take revenge on the Ark.
This must be Johan's voice actor as Calm. I can hear it.
The Ark betrayed me.
I see.
The Ark stole our assets. For that, I can never forgive them. Therefore, I will take their assets. I will destroy them. I will ruin them.
So you intend on destroying the entire Ark?
No, I will simply destroy their assets.
Revenge, huh? What's the point of revenge if someone else does it for you?
I will have my own revenge. You will simply ensure I am safe. Until my vengeance is complete. If you accept this condition, I will take you where you need to go.
I don't have time for these ridiculous diversions.
Near the area which I will take you, there is an elevator, which leads to the Ark. Help me have my revenge, and you will be able to achieve your own goals swiftly after.
Are you a robot created by the Ark?
That is correct.
So you're taking revenge on your creators?
That is correct.
Fine. It's a deal. Lead the way.
Follow me.
I had to say, I was fighting so hard not to cry during all that too. But it's like, very clearly, I was unsuccessful.
be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
No more crying children. It's gonna bother me now.
Do not cry. Herman is not dead.
But the bunker, it's all underwater. All the Nikkes, they died trying to seal the bunker.
Elsa doesn't flood?
The bunker is Herman's masterpiece. Having resided within it for an extended period, I can conclusively say its structural integrity is excellent. Barring any unforeseen external factors, the chance of an internal collapse is low. No, non-existent. The bunker is perfectly suited for long-term survival. His safety is guaranteed. Only the outside entrance has been flooded. And the 3 Nikkes are not dead either.
Huh? What?
Nikkes cannot drown when submerged underwater. They are simply unable to survive because they are too heavy.
Then why don't you pull them out?
We don't have the necessary equipment to do so. We must retrieve it from the Ark.
Really?
Lying is not a capability which I possess.
Then let's go to the Ark, hurry! Dad is all alone inside the bunker and we need to save the Nikkes! They must be so lonely.
Right. We shall go and then return. Let us be quick. 3 Nikkes. 1 combat support robot. 9 civilians, including a child. The journey to the Ark is a long and arduous one. The situation is quickly becoming hopeless. Still, we must go. Everyone must live.
The insects are already performing their song. Any chance you could catch a few? Do not be so hasty. We have brought sufficient victuals with us.
We also don't have time for bug hunts. We have to keep after that mystery woman.
Her swordsmanship was most admirable. She did not seem like a Nikke.
No, she didn't. Perhaps she's one of those people from that city. What should we call them? Outsiders?
I think 'tis a most befitting appellation for them.
She might be one of those outsiders from the city.
She seemed different from them, however. Sharper. Well, one thing is for certain. She's liable to get in the way of us procuring calm.
You're right. Whoever she is, or whatever she's up to, she's a problem which needs to be addressed.
What dost thou all surmise Calm's goal is?
It seems to have a serious axe to grind with the Ark. Perhaps it's after revenge, although in what form I can't say.
We must try to reason with it.
Yes.
Dost thou all truly think such a thing is possible? Do you not? Verily, I do not. It's not like you to be so unsure of our abilities. We have already failed once.
Dorothy.
From time to time my mind doth wander and fall upon that thought. Perchance 'tis to be expected for Dorothy, and others such as her, to bear a grudge against the Ark. Perchance we are the abnormal ones. Forgiveness is not something so easily given. I have seen countless situations in my life which attest to this.
Be that as it may, We must do what we believe is right.
Verily. No matter what. Well then, all we've got to do is not fail a second time. And to be honest, I don't feel like we failed before.
Huh?
Dost thou still? Yes, I do. I believe in Dorothy, who raised us up when we were broken. I believe in the goddess of victory. She may be far away now, and gone to a place where we don't understand. But one day, I believe she will return, and all of the discord between us will be washed away.
Yes. She'll come back to us, and it will be as if nothing ever happened. I believe it too.
Honestly, I was surprised.
About what?
I did not think you would agree to my conditions.
Alrighty,
With
huh?
your strength,
Okay.
you could have forced the information out of me.
I'm starting to regret not doing that. I'm starting to get upset at how long this is taking.
Hey, were you betrayed too?
What?
You had a visceral reaction to that word. I therefore concluded that you have personally experienced betrayal.
Right. I suppose you could say that. I was robbed of my god and my wings. There was no god from the start, and I was no angel. Yes, that's it.
Interesting.
I do not understand.
You don't need to.
Just buy Stellar
Let's
Blade.
keep moving.
$59.99
How much
on Steam.
longer?
We are almost there. The destination is right ahead.
I probably shouldn't get the game on Steam, huh? I should probably get it on PS5, all things considered.
Here it comes! Here it is!
I think I still will anyway, though. Because one day, my PC will be able to run it,
How
like,
heavy your burden
really
has
well.
been.
Tell me the story of victory! Boom! Boom!
Fully active! Here's
Go
through!
for it! The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful! Nice job, everyone! With this, we'll be able to collate all the data into one place. The surface really does have everything you need.
That means we can take Herman back to the Ark. His condition isn't very good. We need to hurry. How long will it take to transfer the data?
I can't say for sure. The read and write speed will be quite slow. I just have to see what happens.
Okay. Do whatever you can.
I will.
Well, I'll get started on the data transfer. Meanwhile, Eleg and Privity, can you show everyone else what you found?
Okay.
Yeah.
What did you find?
Everyone, come here.
Why'd you have to bring us here to show whatever it is you want to show us?
While you all went to look for a storage device, Ms. Lily and I recovered a lot of footage.
Lily-san.
Or rather, the audio to be precise. There was no way to restore the video. We organized it in chronological order. We would like all of you to listen. Here we go.
It's a shame we couldn't preserve everything, but we managed to digitize most of it. This bunker is now humanity's last artistic bastion. My fellow artists, we must be proud and carry on. The Ark will come to rescue us soon. There were 5 of them. I understand why they did it. It's dark in here. Raptures are constantly swarming outside, and there's a lack of proper facilities in the bunker. But they could have at least told us they were leaving. Instead, they ran off without even taking any proper food or clothes. I hope they arrive safely. I hope that they survive. Has the Ark reached out, you ask? No, not yet. Don't worry. Humanity will win soon enough, and then they'll come to save us. Don't you remember how much they adored us? How they exalted us as artists who had stood up to the raptures? I see. It was 7 this time. We swore to protect these artworks no matter what, even with our lives if necessary. There still hasn't been any contact. They haven't forgotten about us, have they? They couldn't have abandoned us. Could they? No, wait! Don't rip that! I know it's cold, but you can't burn that cloth or the wooden statue. You know as well as I do that they're precious pieces of art. We have to hold out. We're here to look after these precious works of art, not our own well-being. We are artists, and our mission is to protect art. We must remember that.
Wow. Ooh.
Do you hear that? Someone's knocking on the door. You see? I told you they wouldn't abandon us. I'm opening the door. Huh?
I was when they came back with a child.
How dare you come back after abandoning this place? You realized there was nothing out there, didn't you? That's why you came back. I see. Rapture's got everyone, and there are swarms of them nearby. Then tell me, why did you abandon our art? What? Pregnant?
Yep.
I can't. I've never delivered a baby before. Even if I know how it was done in practice, actually doing it is completely different. Yeah, the head is crowning. Get me some warm water and a towel. Hurry. What? We don't have any... Right. We're lacking in basic essentials here. Chop up the wooden statue and start a fire.
Oh.
Boil the drinking water and sterilize the cloth.
Oh.
Forget about the artwork. The baby is about to die.
Pregnant? Yeah.
I'm sorry, everyone. From now on, our principal duty is no longer to protect the art, but simply to stay alive. A baby girl was born. We can't show her the world outside the bunker, but we can at least ensure she stays alive. Oh, this? This is by a painter who is known as a tragic figure. The colors are so vivid, aren't they? This technique and style failed to gain recognition in the artist's lifetime, and their work was only re-evaluated after their death. What's the point of being recognized only after you're dead? It's about leaving something for the future. To pass something on and influence later generations is a crowning artistic achievement.
Alright, we're not gonna start again, please.
You must not whine like that. It's a hellish place outside this bunker. People like us wouldn't last a day out there. I understand that you want to see the outside world. But you are our daughter. None of us want to lose you. Everyone here is staying alive for your sake. I hope you will realize that one day.
I don't know what ever happened to that girl.
Who is it?
And this is
I
common
said,
Nikke's.
who is it? Nikke's. Nikke's are here to save us. Finally. I see. Deserters. I can't believe suicide missions have become so common. How did it come to this? Well, don't worry. I'm the one who created this bunker. I don't mean to brag, but it's top-notch. It hasn't been discovered by Raptures yet. And we have an independent power generator, water purification, and air circulation system which guarantees our survival. We also have plenty of food left. There's enough here to last 20 people for a century.
This second half of the story is like way longer than the first one, because we're almost at the same amount of time from the last stream of DK2. Wow.
You can stay as long as you like.
And I did my dailies back then too.
You're more versatile than I thought, Com. I feel we can truly count on you. I can't thank you enough for spending time with our daughter and playing with her.
Lucky, hello, how have you been? Hope your Saturday morning's been going alright so far. Hope you had some good sleep and no weird dreams.
She really likes you. Excuse me, Nikkes. I have a favor to ask of you. My daughter, listen carefully. You were out wandering the surface, and these Nikkes found you. Do you understand? You weren't born in this bunker, but on the surface, where these Nikkes rescued you.
No, she was born here. What are you saying?
This way, they won't be labeled as deserters.
Ah.
They can say that they simply took time to rescue you and keep you safe. Do you understand? Don't cry, and look at me. We can't go together. You are the only one they can protect. Go to the Ark. Go and live a normal life.
Just woke up. Actually, my dream was a little strange. Something about monster trucks and protests in Germany. It was strange AF. You dreamt about Wolfenstein 3? Is that what happens?
Don't spend your life in a dark and dingy place like this, subsisting on canned food and metallic-tasting water. Go live somewhere where it's bright and comfortable, and where the food is delicious.
Speaking of weird dreams now, I had a dream this morning. There's a little bit more to this, but the most important part was that I was getting myself some lunch at like an event, right? But then the first plate of food that I got was all they served to me was just bread. It was just like all different kinds of bread too. So like rolls of bread, like big like baguettes, and just like even like slices of white bread. And then like I just looked at it, took it to my plate. I ate one of them. It was good because it was just like a buttered roll with like salt on it, you know. But it's like, but then it's just like I shouldn't have sat down and like, have gotten extra food. So I got back up, went over to the table. All they had left was like a grilled chicken fillet that's like the size of like the palm of your hand. And then when I walked up to them and like asked for like some food, just a single one, by the way. When I asked for like the food, they handed me a plate with just one roll on it instead of giving me the chicken. It's just like, why? So that was like weird too. Like to go like with the it was like the dentist story last night that was cooking barbecue and serving beer. So yeah.
Understand.
Dreams are so weird.
The drainage system is blocked? That means this place will be flooded. No, the artwork, all the data.
Time to get a little bit of work done before I start my day. Yeah, good luck. Dreams are so strange. They are.
What did you say? Weld the door shut? No, absolutely not. It's too dangerous. I refuse. We have to give up everything and go back. Can we really give up on all this? These are priceless artifacts which must be preserved and passed on. I will remain here. Someone needs to stay here and manage the facility. Go ahead and weld the door shut from the outside. I will stay. Yes, the data here is more important than my own life. Come to me, my darling. My beautiful daughter.
And it turns out he's the only one that lived out of everybody too.
I know this is all so sudden, but it's time to say goodbye. I'm so happy that you were a part of my life.
it was funny that my elevator dream actually was probably influenced by Zoe and Lily's Discord. I think my dentist dream, or dream, was influenced by like your like drinking stories when you were traveling too, because I feel like there was no other reason why the beer menu was like so prominent at like in my dream at a dentist office of like all places too. So it's just like why?
I am someone who has dedicated their whole life to art, and you are the finest masterpiece I have laid eyes on.
Aw.
I love you. Come. Please take care of her. Promise me. Now go. Get out and weld the door shut. I'll protect this place no matter what, so don't worry. Just take care of our daughter, please.
We're all connected.
And, please, everyone, come back for me. I'll be waiting. I have to open it. Something's happened, I'm sure of it. I need to open it. Oh, right. It was welded shut. They'll come. They'll come to save me. They promised. How long has it been? 30 years? They won't come.
Ah, he's crying.
It's lonely in here.
That girl.
We looked into it, but couldn't find any data on her. Same with the Nikkes who deserted. It's been so long, and... there's a high chance that they never made it to the Ark. We're still looking into it, although we're not sure if we'll turn up anything.
So, those 3 dead Nikkes we found outside
are most likely the Nikkes who deserted, yes. This entire place would have been flooding while they were trying to weld the door, until eventually, to protect what was contained in this bunker, they made the ultimate sacrifice.
I checked the files and closely examined the one whose arm was severed.
I think the Reef Cord might need a dream journal channel to keep track of all of these. I legitimately might, because this seems to be like a big like occurrence for us now, and it's like almost like sharing like war stories with each other.
It looks like she used her own arm as welding material.
So that's what happened.
What painfully sad memories.
Let's hurry. We need to move as quickly as possible. Let's take both Herman and all the data to the Ark. Don't leave a single thing behind.
Enemy spotted. Engaging. I've got this.
How heavy your burden has been.
So exciting! Tell me the story of victory! Boom! Boom!
Fully active. Pierce
Time for the grand finale!
Let me use some of the other, like, bursts too.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful!
The data transfer commences, with the past data being moved to the storage devices that Realm and the others brought back. The process is slow going, but the artistic legacies that those in the bunker sought to protect are slowly preparing to emerge once again and influence the present.
These photos in the picture frames must be of the people who stayed behind in the bunker.
Yes. The frames are really worn.
It must have been handled quite a lot.
These images were no doubt caressed longingly. Hundreds, if not thousands of times.
Yes. After a while, I stopped touching it out of fear that I'd harmed the frames.
How is your body feeling? You should get some more rest.
I'm fine. I've rested plenty.
You've held fast and kept watch over this art for so long. And now it's finally seeing the light of day. How does that make you feel?
Well, at first I was filled with this sacred sense of duty, but later I felt I had no other choice. I was afraid of the outside, and it was not as if I could open the door.
Why didn't you end it all?
Adam!
Sorry, that came out wrong. I didn't mean to be insensitive.
Why didn't you kill yourself?
How were you able to keep going for all these years?
I'm not sure. I figured that I had already waited so long. If I tapped out, as it were, without seeing my dream come true, that'd hardly seem fair. Yes, there were times when the pain was too great and I wanted to give up. But then, I would imagine the sight of future generations appreciating these artworks, and I would be overcome with emotion. If I were able to witness that with my own eyes, would that not be art in its truest form?
If you had failed, all your suffering would have been in vain.
I would have endured no matter what. I never stopped believing that one day a miracle would come. With that, I would have pressed on.
Even if you lost so much along the way?
Yes, I would have. I'd already nearly lost everything. I would have kept waiting. I would have believed that this was my purpose and kept waiting.
I see. I find your words very comforting. Thank you.
Are these all the photos you have of your friends? Herman? Herman?
Oh, I'm sorry. What did you say?
Are these all photos of your friends?
Oh, yes. That's all of them. I regret not taking more photos. If there's any advice I would give you, it's to take more photos. Nothing is better at preserving memories.
We'll do our best.
Is there any chance it would be possible to find out what happened to those who left?
We're looking into it. This all happened so long ago, so it may take some time.
I see. Thank you. Thank you.
The data transfer is almost complete. I think we can start getting ready to leave.
How's Herman doing?
Not great. He faded in and out several times during our conversation.
I see.
The emergency medication we brought is mostly for external injuries, so they're not much help. Sedatives or painkillers could do more harm than good, so we can't use those. We need to get him to the Ark as soon as possible.
Let's start packing. We'll move out the moment the data transfer is finished.
Roger.
We can use the tetrapod. It'll be a heck of a lot faster than walking.
But what if we run into Stormbringer?
I think it's worth the risk. What about you, Commander?
I agree.
Adam, get the tetrapod ready for takeoff.
Roger that. I don't mean to brag, but one ride in it will blow your socks off. The craftsmanship is second to none.
I can vouch for that.
I appreciate that, but how would you know? You've never ridden in it.
20 minutes left on the data transfer.
12 minutes on my end.
Nearly finished. Finally!
I know in reality it hasn't taken all that long, but it feels like ages compared to modern technology.
Let's start preparing to leave.
Yeah, let's.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Why is it dripping?
Don't you know "ha" is the last thing you want to hear at a time like this?
Sorry, but I heard something strange.
I think I heard something too.
Water's coming from the ceiling!
Why?
That's not the ceiling cracking, is it?
It's coming from the walls as well.
Everyone! Emergency! The bunker is flooding!
Compliment me when I take them down!
Oh no, because nothing could ever go right, right? I think I'll just press S. That should use the other people who haven't gone yet for their skills. There we go. Alright, that's Jackals.
Target locked. Commence bombardment. Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
Art.
Do you remember me?
What?
I am Calm. This is the Ark. On our way back, we encountered a Lord-class rapture. Only you and I survived. You were severely injured. You became a Nikke.
Oh, the child? Oh
A
no!
mass-produced Nikke. They said there's a chance that mass-produced Nikkes can retain their past memories. So, Art, do you remember me?
I don't.
Your name. Am I the one who gave it to you? I named you as soon as we got to the Ark.
Yeah, all the Nikkes are people who were originally human, and one way or another, they became these like military robots, pretty much.
I am Calm. We lived together in the bunker, along with Herman. Do you remember me now?
No, I don't.
You were born in the bunker. You were raised there as a child, loved by all. Everyone there cherished you. I cherish you. Do you remember me now?
I'm sorry, but I don't remember anything.
Do you remember me now? Do you remember me now? Do you remember me now? Do you remember me now?
I'm sorry. I have to go.
Do you remember me now?
Calm and Raven stand facing the elevator leading to the Ark.
Is this the lift you were talking about?
That is right. This will take you to the Ark.
Poor
You
robot
said
dude.
you were going to take revenge on the Ark, right?
Lucky You don't know the half of what we went through just emotionally, like the past hour, man. Not just this guy, but Rome. Oh my god, it is rough out here for these robots.
What's your plan? Huh. I'll let you think about that for a while longer. At any rate, our deal is done here. Tell me the location of this gatekeeper.
Head north. About 1 kilometer. You will find an open space among the collapsed buildings.
That's so close to the Ark. What?
Gatekeeper will be there.
Or at least to the Ark elevator.
All right. Well, best of luck with those revenge plans.
Raven walks past Calm. Calm stares at the elevator. Calm remains motionless for a long time. Only the mechanical whirling of it running calculations fills the air. After a while, Calm slowly lifts his head, looks around, then turns. A short distance away, Raven is watching Calm.
What are you doing? Hurry up!
I do not know what I should do.
You can't ask other people about how to carry out your revenge. You have to make that decision yourself.
The original plan was to ride the elevator down and attack everything in sight. To take revenge on the Ark, which stole what belonged to me, to all of us. I intended on fighting until I was eventually destroyed. But if that happens, all of them will disappear. They will become forgotten by everyone, as if they never existed. Everyone will be gone. I remember them. I am the only one who remembers them.
Not gonna lie, no context reading Cass's messages is so funny. And that only tells like a fraction of the story, too, yeah.
Must ensure that their memories live on.
Oh, especially the just one big honk into the mic part.
What a sight. A bucket of bolts pontificating about carrying on memories. Whether you reach your final decision here or somewhere else, it has got nothing to do with me.
We covered many topics, exactly.
But if you're going to abandon the notion of revenge, you have to go all the way. You must guard that data contained in that metal hunk of junk you call your body and keep it safe until your creators rot and crumble to dust. And then, however many hundreds or thousands of years later, you will stand upon their ashes, triumphant, and laugh at them.
What did you do? Did you decide to take revenge? Did you succeed?
There was someone who opened my eyes and made me see the truth. If it weren't for them, I would still be living as a mindless slave to a god.
Did that person tell you how to get your revenge?
No. They told me how to make my own decisions according to my own will. Yes, with my own will.
Is this Eve that she's talking about, or is this somebody else? And then she just crosses blades with Eve later.
Everything I do is for them. If it weren't for them. Why am I even saying this? At any rate, I'm trying to do for you what they did for me, you hunk of junk. No one else can feel your pain for you. Only you can ease your own pain. And you know better than anyone what you have to do to carry on the memory of those you care about.
But doing that will not quell the rage inside me. I still yearn for vengeance.
Okay, Batman. Whoa. Okay.
Then use your own will and make a choice.
Cobb slams his fist into the elevator. Cobb's pounding creates dents all over the elevator's exterior. Sparks burst out violently.
Is this your revenge?
Do not mock me. There is no other path to revenge which I can take.
Vengeance, baby.
If I am to carry on the memories of those I cherish, I cannot be terminated. So, if you want to laugh at me, go ahead.
What are you doing? It's still functioning. Finish the job. Not enough. It's still going. More.
Don't laugh at the robot, you jerk. Sorry.
Much better. So then, how does it feel to have your revenge? Are you satisfied?
I am satisfied.
Good. Don't think that your vengeance was petty. There is no such thing. Any act of retribution is a noble one.
Oh, let's talk about the lady robot? Oh, sorry.
You've conveyed your feelings and done what you had to do. Your revenge is complete. And it was perfect. Brilliantly done. I'm going back. You stay here. I'm sure those people in white will come for you.
You have helped me, and so I will help you.
I do not need help from a tin can like you.
But look at how strong he is.
You stick to carrying on those memories of yours. I'll do the same with mine.
Raven turns and walks away. Calm watches as she slowly vanishes into the distance. I made a good decision. Oh, it's boss time! Oh, here's Gatekeeper. Okay.
Tell me the story of Victor. Boom! Fully active. Here's through.
Alright, it's dead. Okay. Boom is right.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
You're just the only one that can tell her to not laugh at him because you're the one playing the game. True. You are right. Boss fights last all of 2 seconds of your team. I'm sorry. It's even worse because I have Eleg, because she has a skill that fills your burst meter when a boss appears. So if it's just a boss fight and you start with like your super strong abilities that you activate, and then it's dead.
Art has become a Nikke. She does not remember me. She does not remember the bunker. She has forgotten everything. No one believes the story about the bunker. Even when I give them the data to prove it, no one believes me. They tried to delete the data. I escaped to the surface. I need to save Herman. By now, the water may have receded. I need to return to the Ark with Herman and prove that the story of the bunker is true. I cannot let what happened there be forgotten. I took too long to get here. Likelihood of success against a rapture is 0%. Therefore, avoided all encounters, which increased travel time dramatically. Confirmed bunker's location. The water has not receded at all, and is now electrified. I searched for a way, but found nothing. I continued searching, and still found nothing. Again and again, I repeated this process. A lot of time has passed. Herman is a human. Given the age that he was when we left, and how much time has passed since, it is highly likely that he has died. There is no way to enter the bunker.
Turns out you're around.
The Ark forced us into a corner. They never came to rescue the artists living in the bunker. They did not help us when we were all dying. They turned art into a Nikke and took away her memories. They never came to rescue Herman. They practically killed Herman. The Ark destroyed that which I hold most dear. I have nothing left. I will return to the Ark. I will destroy what they love most. I must do so.
Oh? Ravenstone back and tumbles along the ground. She glares at Gatekeeper, which stands before her.
Damn it!
Looks like thou art having a time most toilsome.
What kind of rapture is this?
I've never seen anything like it.
Perfect timing. I was starting to get bored with a one-on-one fight. Come at me, all of you.
No, we're on your side. You get your vengeance, you little trash can robot. Yeah!
'Tis most tempting, but let us focus on the rapture before us first.
I'll help.
I don't need any help.
Then fight however you like, and we'll do the same.
Did you encounter anything noteworthy on your way here?
If you are speaking of the robot, you do not need to worry. It is safe in another location.
Don't be ridiculous. I couldn't care less about that junk heap. I'm warning you for a second time. Don't even think about getting in my way. That thing is mine.
Do what thou will. Simply view us as a few trainees practicing beside you.
Let's go.
All right.
Gatekeeper is sucked into a dark void and disappears.
Did we defeat it?
What do you think that rapture is?
I think it is connected to this mystery woman.
I haven't the faintest idea what that thing is either.
I really don't like how good the voice acting in this game is. I don't want to play a gacha game. Well, maybe it's better if you stop watching the stream now. I'm kidding. But honestly, if you do ever pick up Nikke, I think you'll be hooked by the story at least. But the voices are tempting me. Okay. There might be a chance that you cry during the tutorial. If you do, then you gotta keep playing after that.
All I heard is that if I defeat it, I can return.
You will play the gacha game. It is inevitable. Yeah. Well, you guys weren't here when I did my 10 bowl, and I got like all blues, no purples even, or like any golds. So just like, damn, I thought that was supposed to be guaranteed, but I guess not. Golden particles began emanating from Raven's body.
What the? Hold on. Am I going back?
Your words continue to make little sense. Let us head back to the city instead of standing here idly. It does seem as if thou are part of those outsiders whom we met before.
Outsiders?
Indeed. There are others in the city who are bedecked in garb similar to thine.
I believe their names were Eve, Lily, and Adam, right?
I think so.
What?
I have long ruminated on how your sword style bears a peculiar similarity to Eve's.
Eve! Is Eve here?
Ah, it is as I thought. You two are acquainted.
I bought Eve. I bought Eve. I bought Fate during the summer sale. Yeah, I think I saw you mention that too. You'll probably end up getting like way further in it by the time that I finish this second route. Well, once you do, yeah, enjoy the rest of Fate because it will be a long time before I can finish the one after Unlimited Blade Works.
And him as well. Why her and not me? Not again.
Does she have a thing for Adam? Huh.
Where is she? Tell me where she is.
I think it is best that we do not reveal this information.
Raven dashes forward and swings her sword at Scarlet. Scarlet blocks the blow.
Tell me!
Now thou hast giveth me even less reasons to do so.
Eve. To think of that foul creature by his side. Why would he be with her? It should be me. Me alone. Not that mindless doll.
Thy words become more and more fatuous.
Tell me where she is! I must kill that thing at once!
Hold thy tongue.
It should have been me, not him. Or her in this case. Scarlet uses her sword to push Raven back, but she immediately charges back towards Scarlet.
I'm the only one who deserves to be with him, not Eve!
Just as Raven and Scarlet's swords are about to collide, Raven disappears in a burst of golden particles, causing Scarlet's sword to make contact with nothing but air. Everyone looks around, bewildered, but Raven is nowhere to be seen.
Do I dream in this moment? This is pure madness.
Yeah. What in the world is going on?
Let's secure comm and get out of here.
Surely your interest should have been piqued by a situation as peculiar as this.
Would being more interested help me understand it better?
Forsooth, most likely not.
Man, this means that, oh no, well, now we're not gonna be able to take Herman back, and he's probably gonna die, and everything's gonna be flooded. No, man.
Then let's finish what we came here for. And get moving.
Very well. Let us move.
All right.
Where are we going?
To the city.
Let's go to the Ark.
Given your feelings about the Ark, I cannot take you there.
I no longer have any intentions of reprisal.
That elevator near us is completely destroyed. Was that your doing?
It was.
And dost thou consider that thy revenge?
That is correct. I destroyed the Ark's property.
Huh. I'm sure you must have had plenty of other ideas in mind.
I must carry on the memories of those who would otherwise be forgotten. I cannot be the only one to remember.
I just want to look at the Ark. I swear I won't destroy it.
I must pass their legacy
I
on to
will
the
believe you
Ark.
though.
If I am to do that, I must continue to exist. The Ark must too.
Oh.
Therefore, I cannot act against the Ark.
This is actually so interesting too, because in a way, these guys understand too the desire of keeping the memories alive, with like everything that they've gone through too. Yeah.
Take me to the Ark.
'Tis a most importunate creature.
I need to take a rest. I am very tired.
If that be the case, we may carry thee.
Calm seemingly freezes in place. Only faint vibrations can be felt emanating from it.
Has it gone to sleep?
Sleep mode, to be exact.
Goodness me!
At least it was kind enough to leave its orbital locks disengaged.
Are we to push this creature all the way to the Ark?
When we get close, we can contact.
My goodness.
That's me.
Let's go. It's a long way back.
It'll be a long journey, that's for sure.
We can contact nothing.
What is this monument-like object?
Oh, this? It's a place to honor those of us who left too soon. These photos are of the people who stayed in the bunker. Saying it out loud, I suppose it's not all that different from a monument.
Why are you leaving it here?
Now that you ask, I'm not entirely sure myself.
Is it so that you don't forget? If you see it often, you won't forget.
Ah, yes. That must be it.
If you digitize it and save it as data, you will not forget.
Unfortunately, we humans don't have the ability to store data in such a way. We are forgetful creatures by our very nature. Eventually, in time, we forget things. That's why, in order to stave off that day for as long as we can, we keep photos like these and look at them often. We do this because they contain memories which are precious to us.
But someday, you will forget. You are human. You will die someday. And all of your memories will disappear.
That's true.
What if Calm remembers us? We won't be forgotten then, will we?
I suppose that's true as well.
That is correct. My memory is infallible.
Well then, do us a favor, will you, Calm? Remember us so that we aren't forgotten.
Okay. I will remember.
Promise!
Promise.
Alright, so we fought Gatekeeper already.
2 minutes left.
Oh, back to here.
Hurry, hurry, hurry! Rushing me won't make it go faster.
Are you done with all the backups?
Yep, down to the last bit. Once Lily is finished, we're good to go.
Water pours in through the cracks in the walls and ceiling. The water is already up to our ankles. At this rate, it won't be much longer until the entire bunker is underwater.
Eleg, the water is coming this way.
Ah! Stay back! Shoo! Shoo!
Did you really think that would work?
Can't you go any faster?
3, 2, 1. Done.
Don't pull it out right away! You need to eject it properly!
God damn this ancient machine! There, all done, for real this time.
Let's run!
Okay, nothing happened.
Phew! Phew! We got everything we needed. There's nothing missing.
That was close.
The bunker is submerged.
We stand atop a hill overlooking the city, staring nonplussed at the newly reformed lake. After 100 long years, the waters have claimed the bunker, dragging its long history along with it down to the aquatic depths.
I can't believe that place really lasted an entire century. Where do you think all that water came from? Beats me, but it has to have come from somewhere. Nowhere on the surface is normal.
Let's get going, Herman.
Oh. Yes. Let's go.
Eve.
Yes? Oh, right. I'm sorry, everyone. But can you wait just a moment? I'll be right back.
Huh? Eve dives into the lake. Inside the bunker, now completely submerged, everything is dark. Despite this, Eve can make out a rough outline of what she's looking for. The sudden rush of water has resulted in a fast current. Eve is certain that she'll be swept away if she doesn't grab a hold of something. She presses against the wall and focuses. She finds what she's looking for. Despite the rapid current, it's miraculously remained in the same place as before. Eve pushes off the wall and darts through the water.
Why hasn't she come up yet?
Let's wait a little longer.
Why did she jump in there so suddenly anyway?
Probably.
Eve!
I think this is the first time I've been out of breath. I almost got swept away by the current.
What the heck are you doing? What'd you do that for?
I had to find something.
Did you succeed?
Yes. I have it here.
As Eve comes out of the lake, she's holding tightly onto several picture frames.
Oh.
She slowly walks over to Herman and hands them to him.
Sorry that they got a bit wet.
I can't believe it. Thank you. Thank you so much.
That data may contain humanity's past. But these photos are your past. I assumed they meant a lot to you.
Yes. These all remind me of precious memories.
Glad to hear I was correct.
Eve.
Yes?
Why do you work so hard? Excessively so. Based on my observations, you risk your life too often. Do you want to die?
No.
Working hard and putting yourself in danger are two different things. Why do you put yourself in harm's way so often?
I believe it's the right thing to do.
I don't understand.
You and me both.
Me three.
I don't put my life at risk as often as you think. I know what I'm capable of, and so I proceed.
I may not understand completely, but I have complete faith in you and your abilities.
I hate to interrupt, but does anyone else feel a vibration?
Sure, but isn't that because of all the rushing water?
No. The ground is shaking.
Rappy quickly moves to higher ground.
Commander, we have to prepare for battle. Large force of raptures incoming. I see more than 3 Tyrant-class entities.
Everyone, get ready for battle. Privity, protect Herman.
Roger. Our left side is weak. Concentrate fire.
So is our right side. And the center. Yikes! We're compromised on all sides. We need to raise the level of our firepower.
Why don't we move our defensive line back a bit?
I don't want to destroy the city.
Well, then we'll just have to dig deep and keep pushing.
We've got to hold the line as best as we can.
Oh? Oh, is that the tetrapod? A massive steel figure lands in front of us, standing between us and the raptors. Whoa! Okay, its back is turned to us, and the silhouette resembles that of a human.
You're here. Exosuit Providence reporting for duty.
Is that Miss Lily inside that thing?
That's right. Although I'm not sure how effective this will be against raptures. This exosuit isn't exactly a pushover, so I'm not too worried.
Are you sure we should be using it? That's an incredibly valuable piece of equipment.
We owe these guys a huge debt. Surely this is the least we can do.
You can't fool me. You just want to show off.
Guilty as charged.
Fine. Let's show them.
Get out of there! Hurry!
What? Why?
I'll pilot it! I'll hold off the raptures!
No, it makes more sense for me to do it.
Everyone stop bickering. I'm clearly the one who should be piloting it.
Sorry, I'm not going anywhere. Now let's go!
Everyone, cover Lily!
Roger. With a giant war machine like this on our side, how can we possibly lose?
War machine? Providence deftly moves both on land and in the air, unleashing a merciless fusillade of various armaments. A ceaseless barrage of explosions rings out, sending flames, light beams, and sparks flying every which way. It's an incredible sight to behold. And yet...
it really does look spectacular, but none of its shots seem to be landing.
The accuracy does leave something to be desired.
A Rapture fires a missile and scores a direct hit on Providence.
Same goes for its ability to evade.
Yeah.
Lily. Just give me a second. I'm not used to this type of enemy is all. I've got it configured to combat Natiba, that's why. Let's see. What if I do this? Alright, I've set the target to
Another missile strikes Providence.
Lily, are you okay?
I think she passed out.
That's it. I'm going in.
Hold on. We've got this in the bag.
Huh?
Providence starts moving again. This time, it moves with utter precision as it unleashes an overwhelming barrage of firepower. The only word to describe it is utter decimation. The battlefield becomes clear in an instant.
Amazing.
When the attack target is set to Rapture and the pilot is incapacitated, the automatic combat system is activated. So long as it's being operated properly, that program can handle this kind of opponent with ease.
But Lily has no idea how to operate it.
Ugh. Well, she at least knows how to turn it on or off.
Turning something on or off is important.
Providence stands tall amidst the defeated Rapture horde, scanning the surroundings for any survivors. This really is just Titanfall. After finishing its scan, it turns and faces us.
Whoa, so cool! Let's go and ask if we can take a ride in it.
For sure!
Providence pushes his weapons forward. Is that a victory pose?
Wow. Whoever designed this really knows their stuff. Is that just me? Or does that sound like a weapon charging?
Everyone, prepare for battle.
How did...
Are we about to fight it? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Tell me the story of victory.
Fully active. Here's through.
I'm so sorry. That could have been a really cool fight. I'm so sorry.
With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
This thing just won't quit. If anything, it's only getting faster.
There must be an issue with the combat settings. It has to be shut down manually by the pilot.
unconscious!
My head. Huh? What are you guys doing? Why are you attacking Providence?
But I'm right here. You woke up just in time. Also, good morning. Your team is insane. At this point, you're just playing a visual novel? Yeah? Yeah. That's like pretty much what this game has turned into for me. So OP you can essentially skip boss fights, yeah.
It's the other way around.
Huh? Wait, why is this... Hold on! I'll take care of it! Why is it doing this?
Finally, Providence stops moving, accompanied by the sound of the system shutting down.
Phew. That was close. I don't get it. I set Raptures as the target. What happened? I didn't input any other settings. It's only supposed to check for the energy source's wavelength.
What are you doing? Hurry up and come out.
Right. I'll be right out.
There's a very uncomfortable truth there that they don't know about.
Oh well. I must have made a mistake somewhere. I'm just glad no one got hurt. That was too close for comfort.
Oh! 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 That's why. Okay. Dang it.
Well, now that we've resolved that minor hiccup, let's head back to the Ark.
Yeah, let's go.
The tetrapod is ready. We can leave right away.
Let's hurry.
Inside the tetrapod.
Wow, this thing really can fly! Can't you at least draw me some blueprints? I really want it!
I tried to pull up the blueprints several times, but they kept coming out garbled and incomprehensible. I think it's time we throw in the towel.
Oh man, I can't stop thinking about it.
Trust me, me neither.
It really was a minor
Adam,
hiccup.
How
Yeah.
much time until we arrive at our destination?
At our current speed, 10 minutes. We don't have to worry about anyone from the Ark intercepting us, do we?
That won't happen. I've already contacted them. I also told them the commander is seriously injured and to have a medical team on standby when we arrive.
What? But I'm fine.
If we told them we had Herman in tow, medical treatment wouldn't be a priority for them. However, if a medical team is already on standby when we arrive, we can at least try and push for them to treat him.
Wow, you really are trying to become unemployed, aren't you?
Well, if that happens, why don't the counters take me in?
I'm not sure a government desk jockey would be able to hack it with us.
This is my first time going to the Ark.
We'll show you around once we're there.
I'm excited.
The Ark.
Herman, things might be chaotic when we first arrive. But it won't be permanent. Don't stress too much about it.
Okay. I'm grateful that I'm here in the first place. Honestly, just knowing that all the data in the bunker was preserved is enough for me. I could die happy now.
Don't kid around about that. It doesn't come off like you're joking.
Oh, sorry. I'll be more careful with my words.
Uh-oh. We've got company.
Raptures?
A whole bunch of them. Closing in on us fast.
That's okay. I'm sure you've got some kind of ultimate weapon in this ship.
I wouldn't call it an ultimate weapon, but we do have some armaments.
Really? Then let's fire away!
It won't be enough to wipe them all out. Damn, this isn't good.
Adam stares at Herman intently.
Rappy, how long will it take to get to the Ark on foot from here?
About 2 hours.
Ooh.
Good.
Adam.
Let me guess. We stay here and hold them off, while our friends go on ahead.
Bingo. Don't feel bad, you guys. A certain someone I know would have insisted we stay behind anyway. I'm just beating her to the punch.
That's true.
Landing.
Oh, it's a starting
Get
screen
going.
music.
Leave the rest to us.
Thank you.
We'll come back for you the first chance we get.
Sounds good. We'll be waiting.
In case I haven't mentioned it, those hip cutouts. Oh, wait. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, but wait. Okay, it wasn't really too bad. Several humans in military uniforms and a medical team stand before us. An initial look of shock registers in the eyes of those in uniform, which then quickly turns into anger. Privity steps forward uncensorably.
I am Privity of the Triangle Squad. Move this civilian to the medical facility immediately. His physical condition is significantly weakened. I want you to use every means available to you to ensure his recovery.
One of the military men motions as if to start speaking, a fierce expression on his face.
I will not tolerate any insubordination. Furthermore, in my capacity as a member of the Central Government's Defense Force, I will take full responsibility for what follows.
In addition, this decision has been approved in coordination with the Special Commando Unit, Counters. If you have any objections, you must present the relevant documentation, signed by a military officer of Deputy Chief rank or higher.
Have you all got cotton in your ears? What are you standing there for? Hurry up and move!
Interesting choice for screen art. It's all about composition, you know? Meanwhile, surface.
How many more? About 15!
Ooh.
Time to wrap this up.
Eve runs off. She closes the distance between her and the Raptures in an instant, piercing one of their cores with her blade. It's so specific, I can't help but be impressed. Yeah, exactly. Same here. Sending a wave of energy from her blade, which cleaves the ground in two. Meanwhile, she dodges the incoming Rapture attack, accompanied by a flash of blue as she swings her sword all around, sending waves of energy in all directions.
Wow. She swings that sword like a fish swims through water. So natural, so free.
Eve deftly maneuvers his way around the around the Raptors and performing a dance. As she does this, she feels something strange. Golden particles begin to emanate not only from her body, but also Adam, Lily, and even the tetrapod.
Huh? What is this?
I'm not sure, but I have the sense it's time for us to head back.
How do you know?
Not sure. Just a feeling.
But I thought we were supposed to defeat that gatekeeper thing.
Maybe someone else took care of it. Or the gatekeeper likes to change its mind.
Eve continues to swing her sword around. The golden particles intensify. Eve realizes instinctively that everyone, including her, will disappear. After slicing the last raptor core in half, she stands still and catches her breath.
Eve, it's time to go back.
Yes. Seems like it.
It would have been nice to see their faces one last time.
It's okay. We'll carry memories of them. And they'll carry memories of us.
That was the theme of this event, wasn't it? Memories. Eve silently gazes in the direction where the Nikke is headed. A gray sky, a desolate land. Buildings that crumbled long ago. An unwelcoming and yet tragically familiar landscape.
Stay strong. All of you.
The golden particles continue to intensify.
May our memories live on.
The golden particles scatter. In their place, nothing remains. The vast collection of the artwork data from the bunker was safely delivered to the Ark. The invaluable materials contained within the data soon spread across the Ark, and led to a surge in lectures, performances, and exhibitions on the artwork of the past human civilization. News and media outlets ceaselessly ran stories on them. The Ark overflowed with discussions about the art from times past. Puberty was never punished nor reprimanded. Under the condition that Herman's identity and backstory remained undisclosed, she was granted a reprieve, despite her disobeying orders. Herman also did not wish for his identity to be revealed. He said he only sought to preserve the data contained within the bunker, and how having accomplished that was more than enough. Realm was appointed as an honorary member of the Counters, and was scheduled to be sent back up on the surface after undergoing repairs. Nikke and seeing horses racing gacha incoming. Yeah, it's a very gacha-y time of year, isn't it? Now that Realm had seen the original arc, and better knew what direction to take with the second arc. With Reclamation Site 1 as a foundation, it threw itself into constructing the second arc. No news has been heard about Eve or the others. When we returned to the place where we parted, there was nothing left except for the wreckage of some fallen raptors. All the D-Wave signals had disappeared as well. It was unfortunate that we couldn't say a proper goodbye. May our memories of them live on. And
I'm eternally grateful to you. Thanks to you all, my life, our lives have meaning. I believe that life itself can be art. By expressing oneself, by having an influence on others, you are creating art every waking moment of your life, simply by living. May your lives in all their artistic splendor continue on and be passed down to future generations.
thank you, Anime Stanley. A week after arriving at the Ark, Herman passed away peacefully while holding on to the picture frames he cherished. God. Please, I can't be starting Nikke, Horse Girl game, and Lads at the same time. Oh man, that's one from each of us, right? We just need one from Astra to complete the set, and then everybody will be screwed. We stand in front of Herman's memorial.
They say it was a miracle that he lasted this long. He was in an extremely frail state when he arrived. There was nothing that could be done.
Still, you were able to show him around quite a bit, weren't you?
Yes. I wanted to show him all that the Ark has to offer. Even though I wasn't able to show him as much as I would have liked. He was so happy. He loved seeing the traces of art that have remained throughout the Ark.
Big and small, the marks left behind by those from the bunker are still there.
Yes. He would tell me whose masterpiece this was inspired by, or whose failed work was improved upon beautifully. I can't say that I understood all of it, but he certainly was very proud. I wanted to show him more.
Like a granddad and his granddaughter. Man.
I wanted to tell him that what he fought for wasn't in vain. That because of them, the Ark was able to become a more beautiful place. That all that time they spent waiting was not wasted. Not in the slightest. I wanted to tell him to be proud.
He knows all of that. Yeah, I'm sure he does.
I hope so.
It's a gacha girl guy, Summer. It really is. Me too. We place our hands on Herman's memorial in silence. To the one who dedicated his life to ensuring the past carries on into the present. May he finally rest in peace. And
may your memory live on.
Memories continued. Even her companions have returned to their world. I think the music changed again too. Can we even go in here anymore?
This place will become ruins now.
Oh no, that's because we were standing in there.
What a shame. Everyone's left.
Whoops.
I didn't get a chance to properly say goodbye.
It's okay, Rappy. You don't want to be like that. Oh, it's right here.
May these memories shared with everyone live on.
Okay, there's still like an epilogue.
We've done everything we can.
That
For
plays
now,
after you finish.
This is enough.
The like story, and that's after you do the hard mode for story 2. Everglow. That's what that song is called, huh?
Eve, Adam, Lily. I hope we meet again someday. Everyone's left. I didn't get a chance to properly say goodbye. May these memories shared with everyone live on.
Oh yeah.
I am Lily Artemis II, but just call me Lily.
We got Lily! Nice! I don't know what her skill looks like. Maybe I should at least use her for a little bit. And then this. The lobby art. That's gonna be like the very first one, right? Let's put that here. And then go back and look. Okay. This is good. It's kind of unfortunate that Lily and Adam are kind of covered up by the UI. The song does really good with this too. But I feel like I have to keep this. If not, I really like the other art too, with Guillotine and Maiden. I can do this. Okay, ignore my level. That's at 288. Okay, and then let's get up that.
We've done everything we can. For now, this is enough.
Oh, Providence. Ah, the Nikke remix for it. Since we only heard like 5 seconds of the song. Okay. Where's that last soda can, I wonder? There should be like one more somewhere.
This place will become ruins now. What a shame. May these memories shared with everyone.
So if we want to see like the epilogue cutscene, what do I need? I'll need at least 400. Huh? Try the rest of that. And let's get some of this too. Okay. I can't find the other soda can anywhere. But that's okay. Let's go back out. Ooh, I might be able to just buy the gems right here. How much can I buy? Ah. Okay, not as much as I thought. But that'll still help. Where else can I get gems? Let me see. Ooh, okay. Let's just do this one. Because this won't take a while. Or take any time. I guess crown? Yeah. And then it'll just give you like these small tickets.
So you're offering a tribe. I cannot turn away a gift. This is called a gift? You are someone whom I cherish as much as Chime.
Alright.
I cannot turn away a gift. So you're offering a tribe.
Alright, there we go. Now we can like see this last cutscene. Yeah, also hello
This
to everybody
place will
who
become ruins
just came
now.
by. Now. Thank
What a
you for
shame.
stopping by the stream. I just want to say, I cried really hard earlier during one of the stories, or like at one point during like the
Everyone's
story here.
left.
So I
didn't
really
get a chance to
want to
properly
tell
say
you guys to
goodbye.
go back and watch that part. I wish I remember
We've
where it
done
was.
everything we can.
Kind of odd.
For now, this is enough.
But yeah, just like some of the hardest I've ever cried recently. So yeah. Alright, so then it's just this here. Okay, let's change the team a little bit.
Let's go and find everyone!
Just a little bit.
Me? But I'm not a member of the combat team.
Don't worry, you'll be fine. So now we can just start. She's level 1, that's okay. It's literally not gonna matter.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
So what does she use? A submachine gun?
Regroup and let's go
Okay.
again.
I've
Let me
got
clear
this.
my throat. Tell me the story of victory.
This is my ultimate masterpiece.
Oh, that's pretty good. Wow.
Active. Pierce through. Do it now.
Reload.
Alright, Chad, just gonna take like a few minutes just to get through like everything.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Prepare yourself. Enemy down. To reload, you do this.
Regroup and let's go again. Rapture's eliminated!
It's so obvious how long I play this game, man. Like, I don't know how to feel. Streaming this now.
To reload, you do this.
At some point I gotta do the main story too. But then it's like, it's so weird, because I'll be starting like towards the end of the main story, so it's like, what would I be doing?
Rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Make a new account to like play through the beginning parts? I don't know.
My voice is ready.
How heavy your burden has been.
This. Reloading. Stay calm.
I'm overwhelmed.
Reload.
Rest. I'll do my best. Cheer me on.
This is my ultimate masterpiece.
Oh, thank goodness that like the BGM like continues
Maybe,
between the missions.
Just maybe. I have a talent
Even do the
for
loading
combat.
screens too.
Enemy spotted. Engaging. Target clear. Target down.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Alright, only like 12 more? Something like,
My
no,
voice is ready.
7 more.
Enemy down.
This is my ultimate masterpiece. Fully active. Pierce through.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
I wonder what I should eat, like, for lunch in between these streams. Because I won't have too much time before I have to, like, hop right back into Fate.
How heavy your burden has been.
Because I don't have my leftover pho from last night, but I don't exactly want to, like, eat that for lunch.
Fully active.
I'll figure something out. I'll probably just make myself a rice dish, honestly.
Maybe, just maybe, I have a talent for combat.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me. I've got this.
Tell me the story of victory. This is my ultimate masterpiece. Fully active. Here's
Faster, stronger, keep shooting!
Oh, this one actually takes a while. Or it's taken a while, I should say. These guys die before they can come out of the screen.
Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
Rice dish is always a solid choice. Yeah, that is true.
Safety first!
Target down. How heavy your burden has been. Target clear.
Reloading. Tell me the story of victory. This is my ultimate masterpiece. Fully active. Here's now. Do it now.
Alright, 3 more.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
I like the girl with the red hair. That's Rabby! This is like her awakened form too.
I've got this. Enemy down.
Just like her outfit and like her hair, it all looks so pretty on her. It is fitting because she pretty much like evolves to be more like her like sister, quote unquote. They effectively become siblings, like found family, like kind of stuff, you know?
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Because she wanted to be strong, like the sister that like was her battlefield mentor. And then in her mind, she wanted to become somebody who was strong like her, and this is what they look like to her. So yeah.
Prepare yourself. Reloading.
Need a rest?
She's so pretty, I agree, yeah.
This is my ultimate masterpiece. Fully active. Here's through for the grand.
And there's such a big like difference between like her regular outfit too. After we get out of here, let me show you.
Just maybe, I have a talent for combat.
Here we go.
Battery overload.
Reloading.
Overwhelmed. Need a rest?
Enemy down.
Reloading.
Stay calm. Tell me the story of victory. This is my ultimate masterpiece. Fully active. Here's now. Do it now.
Alright, time for the last cutscene.
Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
Oh wait, this is going for much longer than usual?
Shall
Oh,
we
I think it
start
does.
the experiment?
Usually it would be that would be it. But now it's still going.
Stay calm. Tell me the story of victory. This is my ultimate masterpiece. Fully active. Here's
Faster,
through.
stronger, keep shooting!
As long as we're together.
This might take
will
the full
never
20.
fall.
Oh no.
Absent a catastrophic failure, we should be fine.
Stay calm. Reloading. Tell me the story of victory. This is my ultimate masterpiece. Fully active. Here's through.
For the grand.
Oh wait, let me do this though at least. So that we can see... Where is it? Or can I even turn it on from here? Here it is. So next time we can see like her skill when it's being activated too. Oh, it's time for the boss too, so perfect, actually. Yay, I want to see. Yeah! Just watch this.
This is my ultimate masterpiece. Fully active. Pierce through.
Time for the grand finale! Rapture's eliminated!
Alright, there we go. With just 3 extra missions. A few days after Herman's death, the Pioneer Squad arrived and handed over Com to us. Oh, that's what they were called. Com no longer had any trace of its former violent demeanor. It apologized profusely for attacking Privity and Rome, and for its prior rudeness. It also requested for all of its data to be backed up. We honored the request, and made 2 copies, one for the central government's data center, and another for me. Central government officials were reluctant to make this data public. Probably because, like Herman, they feared the ugly truths that it contained. As for what Com thought of all this...
It is fine if it is not made public. I would simply like for everyone who has witnessed this to remember. Remember that we were there, and how we lived in that place. That is all we need for them to live on.
For days, Com remained in front of Herman's memorial, not moving an inch. They kept repeating the same words over and over. If only I had waited a little longer. If only I hadn't given up. A few days later...
Commander, let's go.
Go where?
Did you not receive... the invitation from Enoch?
Enoch sent an invitation?
Yes. Here.
On Privity's phone, there's an e-ticket which reads, Couple's ticket to the solo exhibition, Memories Teller.
Enoch said you and I could go together.
I like this girl too. I want to say I'm not surprised. I'm sorry. Yeah, I have something to show you with Privity, if that's the case. Ah, I see. Since this is a couple's ticket, 2 people can enter using it.
Yep, that's how...
It's okay, I think I know why I like her too. Is it the gun? Or is it the pony or the twin tails? It could be both.
Couple? But we're not a couple.
Oh, that's gonna be because of this too. These tickets usually come with all sorts of discounts and perks.
Oh. I guess that explains it.
Why would Enoch of all people send us this? It says solo exhibition. I wonder what it's focused on.
I'm not sure. I didn't receive any details either. I only received instructions to come with you. So, would you like to go with me? If you're too busy, I understand.
It's the gun, the hair, and the outfit. Oh yeah, right. I completely forgot about the gat shot from earlier too. I am?
Oh, really? You really don't have a spare moment? I'm just curious about the exhibition, that's all.
Alright, fine. Let's go.
Are you sure? Okay, let's go straight away.
I received a ticket as well.
Okay, who invited you though? Your Honor, I don't like her just for the gat shot, I swear. That was like something completely different because I forgot about it. But it definitely left a lasting impression on other people's minds, for sure. You did?
It says to come with you both.
Did Enoch send it to you?
That is correct.
So much for having a nice date.
I heard that.
But be quiet, you! Well then, we ought to get going.
The exhibition hall is quiet. Various paintings are scattered across the vast space, and a few attendees are conversing in front of them. Wow, look at this cathedral.
Looks like an art exhibition. I don't know much about art, but these seem well done.
How can you say that they are well done if you do not know much about art?
Personally, I prefer my art medium well, but that's just me.
I'm just saying that's how it feels.
That is something people say when they are not well informed on a given topic.
Why do I feel like I'm under attack? I'm getting flashbacks of being rammed by a certain combat support robot.
My sincerest apologies for that incident.
I still don't understand why we're here.
You're right. Why did Enix send us here? Commander, calm. Over there.
Brevity points to one of the paintings. It portrays a darkened area, which is only faintly illuminated by minimal lighting. Contained within it is an altar commemorating those who have passed, as well as the storage terminals, which resemble gravestones. It's the bunker.
How did this... The title is Home.
Home.
Hello there. Are you interested in this painting?
Art!
Oh, yes. It feels oddly familiar.
Really? You know the funny thing? I felt compelled to draw this, although I couldn't tell you why. You know the data the central government released recently? With information on artwork from up on the surface? After visiting that exhibition, my mind was in a complete jumble. Then, this image suddenly popped in my head. I painted it all in a mad flurry, and still I only just met the deadline for this show.
Are you the host of this exhibition?
That I am. I'm Art. I'm a mass-produced Nikke, but I have a bit of an artistic bent, so I paint.
If you're Art, that means calm.
Bibi, hello! Hope your weekend's been going good so far.
Neither of you say a word.
I'm so glad I was lucky enough to get a solo exhibition.
May I ask the inspiration behind the title?
Wow! Even a robot is attending? I see that art can touch all sorts.
May I ask the inspiration behind the title?
Well, whenever I close my eyes, I see that place flickering behind my eyelids. But it's not intimidating or frightening, far from it. It feels... comforting. Isn't that strange? How such a dark and gloomy place could feel comforting? But that's how I feel. And lately, I've been experiencing more of these flashes. Blurred faces keep surfacing in the recesses of my mind. I seem to remember someone singing a lullaby so that I could sleep. An unusual but extravagant blanket. Numerous smiling faces looking at me. Kind faces. The view from atop a cold metallic box that somehow also seemed reassuringly warm. All sorts of random images keep coming into my mind. I don't know if they're my own memories or what. But as time passes, they're becoming clearer. I want to capture those images on a canvas.
Right.
Oh, please, your daughter's right there.
That is a good thing to do. I will come to see.
Aw, thank you. I have to say, there's something about you that feels familiar.
There are many robots who look like me.
Oh, I see. But it's not just your appearance that feels familiar.
Art, do you remember me now?
Art gazes at the painting of the bunker, then at Calm, and back to the painting. She does this several times, going back and forth, until she finally settles on Calm.
Calm? Is that you?
Art, do you remember me now?
That music swell is evil! Oh my god!
I do. You remember me?
I never forgot you. Not even for a moment.
Calm.
Art hugs Calm. Calm lifts its shaking arms and gently hugs Art.
I remember. Oh, how could I have forgotten you? My most precious treasure.
Art. My treasure. I have you again.
Same Privity. The two of them embraced one another in front of the painting of the bunker. Their forms fit together as one, perfectly. It's as if their bodies are melding together, with the painting as one cohesive work of art. To all those artists who were in that bunker, may you see this and know one thing, that your memories are living on, in the here and now. Memories Teller. End. This is so good, man. Oh, this is so good. A case of 4 versus what is that? Oh, kind of like the same thing. Okay, so let's just use the rest of this.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Oh yeah, you said that the titles like wrong. I'll fix that after the stream's over. All right. I definitely came in at the wrong point. So much has happened. These robots are like the best characters in this story.
Everyone's left.
Rome and Calm both.
To properly say goodbye.
Can I see the Red Girl's other form? Yeah. So then let me go ahead and show that. Okay. So then you can kind of see it here, but let me give you a better look. Alright, so let me show you her. She's like down here. Oh no, wait, she's like back up here. So this is like her original, right?
Commander, I'll protect you.
Yeah, I think actually you get a better view from here. But this is still like very good, like design-wise overall. And then this is how she like changed after like up here. Yeah. Oh, I just noticed like the jacket behind her too. It's like half on, half off.
I'm looking forward to seeing what we'll do together.
She sparkles. Major glow up, literally.
I do not die or break. Not under
I
any
like both outfits, they're both good, yeah. And then let me show you the sister that I was like talking about. That's the person that she views as her image of victory. I'm gonna have to just search for her. So there she is. This is her mentor. This is the person that saved her and that she wants to become. So yeah. So that's where the jacket kind of comes from. Wow. Okay. I love when BGs wear their jackets half off. It can look really good. Like a lot of the time. Yeah. This character is the reason that I even got into this game at all. I'm like trying to like get her. I still haven't gotten her. Like as you can clearly see. But I have Rappy Red Hood, so honestly, I'm completely fine with that too. But I still would like to get original Red Hood too. But yeah. Alright. Yeah, this is gonna change after I like come back here. This event was so good. Who's your favorite character? And it's just like across the entire cast? That's so hard. That's so hard. So like I need to look at everybody and just like remember like their stories. Oh yeah, here's Privity by the way. Here's her other outfit or like her other character.
What would you like to eat, Master?
Dude, yeah. The reluctant
Would
maid.
you like some coochie woochie umu rice?
That's insane. That's insane. Alright. Okay, favorite character now. Especially out of like all the people that I have here, or even the people that I don't have yet. I really do like Wikipedia. Let me, because I can search by squad too, right? No, okay, I can't search by squad. Oh, but I can do. I have no, that's not Scarlet. Do I even have? Wait, I have Rapunzel. Where is she? There she is. Yeah. So like, just a pioneer. Oh right, because the original Goddess Squad is would be which is all of you guys. Yeah. So just the entire story behind the original Goddess Squad is really good. Out of them, Red Hood is my favorite of them. And then like I like Rappy, I like Modernia right here. Alice surprised me because in like her event where she like dresses up as a bunny, she actually is a very like emotionally mature or emotionally intelligent character. Despite being like such a like a cute like personality to her. You know? And then let me see. I have a soft spot for Soda. Cause she's the first person that I got like my first like limit break for. And then yeah, and then plus she is just like cute, like overall. Sorry, I can only comment on appearances. Okay, let me go by appearances too. Oh wait, she's so cute. I love that she's wearing the sneakers. Oh, and the bunny go outfit. It's like a very funny like mishmash, but it's like it works still. Yeah. Anybody else here? Cinderella story with like with the Old Tail squad is all like also very sad too. Let me see. Who else here is just like a favorite for me? Moran design is like great. Like just like the Yakuza like look.
Would you like to join my organization? You're always welcome.
And then she has like this costume as well. Casual. And then let me see. Who else is there? Oh yeah, Anise is probably my favorite character. Out of like the like your main squad with like her, Rappy, and Neon. Anise and Rappy are very close together now. Like I will say that, but I like Anise's personality like quite a bit. Like the edge that she has to her, and like her kind of like pessimism that she has is like really funny next to like her actual humor too. I love her. Moran, she's amazing. Like, yeah. Let me see. Who else is there? Let me see. Out of everybody here, where's Noise? Cause that's another like character designer I also really like too. There she is. Yeah.
I want to engage with my fans more. Can you help me with that?
Oh, it's her. Wait, does she have any other like costumes? Let me see. Ooh. Okay. I kind of wish the dress was longer, actually. An idol? Yeah! Whoa! Okay, this is no longer an idol, this is a diva. Oh, no surprise. Classic diva. Yeah. Wow, okay. And then, let me see here. Where's Naga? There you are. Like, she also like her character design too. She got this like New Year's outfit, which is like kind of like insane. Oh, the pink dress. And then let me see now. Oh, he's kind of like another like K-poppy kind of design, I think.
You're a paragon of virtue, instructor.
It's kind of like oh, she has her shoes in her hands. Kind of feels like an altar crossed with caustic, like kind of design. Oh, let me see. I'm sorry. I'm not looking at everybody now. It's like, Caustic can't be this hot. It would be a crime if he was. Right? What's this one? Oh, that's her casual outfit. The little mask. Oh, let me show you another character. That's just literally you. Oh, I don't have her. Got to look in here. So, there she is. Wow! Isn't this crazy?
I often hear people say that my mind is like a flower garden. Perhaps it's because I know so much about flowers.
Oh my gosh, she's so pretty. I saw her, it's like, do I try to get her? It was like, and then it's just like, nah. It was like, because I think she was unfortunately in between like the major events. So then I was saving up for like any like Little Mermaid and stuff like that too.
Today, you remind me of a sunflower. I wonder what flower you'll resemble tomorrow.
Yeah, she like manages like the botanical garden inside of the Ark. Let me see now. Is there any other ones that I don't have that I also really like? What are the canisters on her hips? For Flora? Let me see. The canisters on her hips. Oh, those? That's a good question. A Nikke from the Botanic Garden Squad who's responsible for tending to the plants in the Ark's gardens. So that probably is like honey. I get the feeling that's like bottled honey, like on her hip. Yeah, if she's in charge of the botanical garden, then I can imagine that she like gets that from there too. Yeah, so now let me see. Who else is there? Oh yeah, Kay just got added. She looks cool, in my opinion.
So irritating.
And let's see. That looks like a prowler gun. Oh, yeah, like those SMGs he has. I can see it. Yeah. You know, it's funny. She's been in the story for like for a long time, but she's only now just becoming a unit too. I think this character is like also like a recent favorite between a lot of people too, because she like does like tarot card readings.
Did you know? The amount of information on you in the Forbidden Library just keeps growing and growing. Not
On me?
personally as a...
Oh.
Sharing a secret has brought us closer together. Promise to keep it that way.
Skylar Davenport. You should watch Chabelle Tanya. She plays Nikke on stream and has songs in the game too. Really? Ooh, if she has songs in the games, I wonder if there's like any songs that I really like in that case. Chabelle Tanya? Okay, let me copy that. Unfortunately, it's going to cut out the sound. Where can I put that? I'll put it like somewhere in here. My own. To look into later. Yeah, thank you. Let's see. Who are you? Flora, Mana, Trina. Loopy, Mary. Ilha. I really do have like way too many of these characters already. Wow. That's how I know anything about Nikke outside the memes. Oh yeah! Like, Nikke is responsible for like one of the more like prevalent memes too. Oh look, this this swimsuit outfit on Rosanna, or on Sakura is like so cute in my opinion.
You don't think this is too revealing, do you?
That animation is actually really good too. Wow.
The hot summer weather, the beach, even the swimsuits. These are all unfamiliar to me.
Also could have wished
So,
I could have gotten her too.
appreciate your guidance.
Because she was a limited time, pull. Well, let me see where Sakura is. Because I think I also have Sakura. Just that's like normally. Where is she? There she is. This is how she normally looks.
If you want the support of the organization, you'll need to win me over first. At the end of the day, organizations are made up of humans.
Yeah. Okay, let me see. We were like around here. Whoa. Oh, it really starts to get grayed out the further down we go. There she is! The person that's responsible for like, probably the most famous Nikke name, Dodo.
Those deserving the blessing of paradise shall have it.
Also, yeah, she transforms.
I will guide you to paradise, Your Grace.
I think this outfit is also like... Oh, I wasn't ready for that. Okay. Alright. Cool. Damn, I know, right? Like, literally got me speechless. It's in the same vein. Like, Red Hood's like, dress outfit too. Yeah. I don't like it as much as like her normal outfit, honestly. But it still looks good. Is there anybody else here? Oh, Cinderella's like other outfit. Like hers is actually so pretty. Like this one here. Like the because it's all supposed to be like glass slippers and stuff, right? Oh, there's her pumpkin carriage. And just like the translucent dress, it looks so nice. But this is also like an $80 skin, so it's just like, damn, I wish I could have gotten that. So yeah. And then her casual outfit too, which is like, it's good enough. $80? Yeah, because like, there's like, for like the very special, like, outfits, there's like a gacha for that, which is right here too. Yeah, which right now they have it for, Eve's like skin suit. And also for, Scarlet's, Racer High here too. Yeah, because you have to like roll to get these skins. That's a crazy pose. And now where are the like odds? Up there it is. Yeah, see, will be available from draw 5 onward. So you have to draw at least 5 times. And then it gets it requires more and more tickets as you draw. So yeah. It kinda like comes out to be about $80, I think, to like get these in the first place. Yeah, so it's really unfortunate. Skin suit is a crazy name. Fun fact, that skin in Stellar Blade, if you have it equipped, it makes the game harder. So like, I think you take more damage, enemies have more health, and things like that. So that if you want to put Eve in the skin suit, then you have to like have the skill in order to like play the game better too. Which is such a funny way to like add in like a harder difficulty, in my opinion. Does Dota have like any costumes? Not for that one now. Let me see. Yeah, because I'm trying to think, was there like any other like costumes in here that are like worth looking at? Because I should end the stream soon, so I can like make myself something to eat before I stream Fate in an hour. Let me see. I don't think so. Especially not from like just here. Okay. Oh yeah, right. this event just ended earlier this year. Like Ray, tentative name, Asuka, Mari, the favorite Mari, and of course our regular like outfits too.
空気が悪いわね。地下だから当然か。
But they're only in Japanese. Oh, okay.
何かよ。
Sorry, I don't mean to keep you. Gonna eat? No, it's okay. Because like it won't take too long for me to make my wheel in the first place. Yeah, and then these guys are coming back after next week too.
Yes.
Kira Buckland.
Mission briefing required.
Oh, that's just Rappy's voice actress.
Anything to say?
Me too. The Chainsaw Man one was also crazy too. Like that collab. Yeah, that should be everybody. Oh, wait, this one's a crazy costume, by the way. So like, this is just Crowns' normal design, right? Which is also like really, really nice.
If you have a wish, please tell me. I will make sure that it comes true.
But then this is like her like $80 skin for it. This is like, wow.
You said you can't see my clothes that well? That is because you are not perceiving them properly. Chime said that with this, I have truly become a king. Do you also see it that way?
Naked King. But yeah. Naked King, yep, that's the name of the skin. I don't even know Lister has a skin, does she? No, but the Free Shoujo member does cosplay her, Centrea. So, yeah. Alright. I think I'm satisfied with that now. I don't know when the next time I'll stream Nikke will be. Because, like, I'm kind of in, limbo when it comes to, like, the main story. So progressing that doesn't feel like the best idea unless I just play it from the beginning, which I wouldn't mind either. Because there's a lot of details over, like the 30 chapters that I've already played, after all. So I wouldn't mind going through that again. But then, yeah, I don't know. I have to think about what I want to do there. K and D, Guillotine, Maiden. I wonder if there's like any more like Oh, Misato is just SR.
申し訳ないんだけど、冷蔵庫お願いしてもいい？
エヴァによる争いがない世界も大変ですね。
And Sakura. My queen Misato. It's so funny that like despite never seeing Evangelion, that like it's such a prominent event for this game, and I just never played both events because I don't have any attachments to these characters. So yeah. So I think eventually they'll do reruns of those. Yeah. What do I want to end on? I think I want this one. We need to watch Evangelion. We? Getting nothing into Evangelion. Community watch along, please. Yeah, because I haven't really planned what the next like community watch along was gonna be yet, right? So then maybe Evangelion should be the next one that I do after doing the last Batman one. Oh wait, it was supposed to be Fate, right? After I finish that. Let me see. Events archives, custom gacha. I think there's anything else I could do. Alright. I'll switch over to the just chatting stream or screen and then just like call it there. Alright. Ooh, alrighty. Thank you so much for everybody who stopped by today. Wow, if you were here with me during that part of the story again, thank you for crying with me. Crying really hard with me. I like for context, I had to get up and go to the bathroom so I could like wash my face, because I was a mess, after like that part of the story earlier. But yeah, but then thank you to all the lurkers and bot watchers as well, and thank you to everybody else who just stopped by, throughout the stream today too. I always appreciate it. Yeah. But alrighty, I'm gonna go grab something to eat before I come back in just like 45 minutes. Maybe I'll like make delay the stream a little bit so I can let the food settle, you know. But definitely when I come back for Fates, after I eat, we'll maybe finish to Unlimited Blade Works too. So yeah. Thank you for the stream. Yeah, thank you so much for stopping by too. And have fun with your collab today, because I'm pretty sure I'll still be live when you're playing with Kaito. But then I think that's because you guys are playing in the afternoon, right? Or is that in the evening? Which I might be able to watch if that's the case. But it'll depend on when like oh, at 8 p.m. PT. Oh, never mind. I'll definitely be awake by then. I thought, for some reason, I thought you guys were going to be starting earlier today. But my bad. Alright. So yeah. Damn long Fate stream. If I try to finish all of it today, then maybe it could go on for that long. Yeah. Alright. So I'll go ahead and head off here and get food. So, something that's not bread. So yeah. So I guess with all of that being said, have a good rest of your wait, I'm gonna see you guys again. So I'll see you guys again soon if you'll be there. So bye.